Hello, and welcome to Exandria Unlimited. I am your game master, Abria Iyengar, and I am back, y'all. This is a two-part special of EXU airing over the next 2 nights, and I'm joined by the very best of company. So, you know what? Just for old time's sake, let's introduce ourselves to the group, starting with my boy, Robbie.
Yo, yo, yo! It's so good to see you! Ooh, we're at the same table, nerds! Let's go!
Oh my gosh!
My name is Robbie Damon, and tonight I will be playing one Mr. Dorian Storm. Oh my god. Yes. You've been through it.
Baby, been through it. Hello, I am Anjali Bhamani, and I will be playing Friederichs, the Fire Genasi monk, with a very serious, far too serious side for a person like me to handle today. That's it. That was my genius introduction. Go team.
Hi, I'm Amy Carrero, and I'm playing Opal, just a small town girl with a vestige of divergence. And she has a makeover, which we'll get into later.
Yeah, she's had a rough summer. My name is Matthew Mercer. I am playing, reprising Darrington, dwarven nincompoop through and through.
Yeah.
And so he's just been up to nothing. It's fine. It's great. It's wonderful. Hey, how you doing?
Right, yeah, right.
And my name is Erica Lindbeck, and I'm going to be playing Morrigan Ferris.
Oh.
You meet me later.
Okay.
That was the
Oh my god.
New kid!
I did it.
How's it feel?
It feels so bad.
Fart, I dare you.
I just gotta say, with full
Do it.
sincerity, it is so wonderful to be back. I've missed you guys. I love you so much, and I'm so excited to tell the story. Also, I'm legally obligated to say that I can no longer mess with the timeline and make Matt do weird stuff for the ad copy.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. That's a lie. But with all of that out of the way, I think it's time for us to get into tonight's episode of Exandria Unlimited. Kymal.
What?
Bronte. Dorian. You look out over the deep, unbroken blue of the Osmond Sea from the safety of the airship that Lord Eschertals so graciously lent you in Cyrus. Cyrus. You watch him sleep fitfully beneath his gray cloak. He seems too wild and too wide for this cramped space. He's not built for this. None of it. You catch your reflection in the window. Both Wyvern Wind sons and heirs to the laurels and stewardship of the Silken Squall. Both haunted by expectations and doubts, both hunted by the random misfortunes that arise from a life as an adventurer. And yet, you both reached for it. You're well on your way now to Tal'Dorei, fleeing Cyrus's problems, but drawing ever closer to your own in Amon. What are you thinking about right now?
A familiar feeling, being stuck between desire and responsibility, and the world seemingly pulling you in two different directions. I guess literally, if we're in between two different continents. Sad but excited. Hopeful but nervous. The last time I was here, we didn't exactly... I don't know if we left it better than we found it, which is, I think, what Dorian's always wanted, in a certain extent. So, definitely trepidatious, but just going with the flow.
Yeah.
Floating in the breeze. I didn't say it. I did. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Your mind drifts back to Bell's Hells and the people you left behind.
Yeah.
And looks forward to the people that you could perhaps seek out. What's your plan?
Oh, you thought there was a plan?
Well, look, you mentioned Kymal, not me. This airship won't make it that far. You're gonna have to stop in Amon.
Yeah.
And you know what's waiting there. So what's your plan? What are you gonna do? You can't talk to Cyrus about it. He doesn't understand. It's all on you right now.
You know, I think something that's frightening is we're seeking out something that we've maybe always had, and that is the means. Our problems boil down directly to there being a bounty on his head, and when you place a dollar amount on someone's life, it makes a dollar a lot more important. So I think our first priority would be to hide, and then hopefully try and fix this the best way we can, because neither one of us are going home. Not like this. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you form a plan, a thought, to reach out to friends. You have one incredible ally in Sean Gilmore.
Yeah.
And you can bring what's left of the gang on this continent back together. You know that if you call, they will find you.
Yeah.
And even though it's been almost a year, the bonds that you forged running across the continent, those don't go away.
I think at a different time, I would have been hesitant, maybe even a little mistrustful to bring anyone else into my problems. But I'm starting to learn that everyone has their own free will, and if you put out a call and someone chooses to answer, maybe it's not your fault. Maybe they're doing it because they care about you. So if I'm gonna be in Amon, I guess I don't know how to contact anyone, but if there's anyone who knows everyone, it's Sean Gilmore, so.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Your heart swells a little bit with hope. But I want to know, what are you most afraid of? What's that little tug at the back of your heart? The fear that you tuck away whenever you make eye contact with Cyrus.
It used to be what would happen if anything happened to him, what it would mean for me. And that's a selfish thing to think for a sibling, but when you're in our position, it's obvious. But now that fear is shifted into what would happen if something happened to him. Because as I'm watching him sleep, I realize that, we're just as vulnerable as anyone else in this world. So my biggest fear would be losing my brother for sure.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw for me. Ooh, we're changing it up. They're not all wisdom, baby.
Charisma. All right. Oh, boy. plus 6, 19.
Ooh. Okay. With a 19, your eyes trail back to the window in that uninterrupted blue on blue of sky and sea. And you're able to put it away. That fear, that worry for the unknown. You're a little stronger now. A little braver, a little bolder, a little smarter than when you left. I said a little.
A little.
And you're ready, in as much as you can believe that for yourself. You can protect him. You can fix this. And as you start to ruminate on how, and how even to begin, you are snapped from your reverie. And you find yourself already here in the city of Kymal at a gambling table with your full crew. Can I get the squad, please? We're in it, baby.
What's up? Let's go.
You guys have been here for I'm gonna say half a day. Enough time to, just begin to relax into saying your highs and get into a little bit of trouble here at the Maiden's Wish. You are in the city of Kymal. It is known for its casinos and truly nothing else. It is a muddy little backwater that was built on the back of a gold rush, decades and decades past. And the casino scene and that kind of low-level crime syndicate that gives you a very Reno now or Vegas in the 1950s flair permeates through everything. This is the perfect place to lay low because you're not the worst people in the room by a long shot. Yet. There's still time.
The night
it's
is
so
young.
early. All right, so let's catch up a little bit with our crown keepers. Friederichs, you're sitting at this table, a little twitchy, little head over your shoulder. What's got you so on edge right now?
Well, it's been a little over a year since I left them before they left each other. It's been a little over a year since I found out my sister is still alive, and I have yet to fucking find her. And I have been scouring the continent. I have been going to every resource that I possibly have. I even returned to Nirdalpak because I was so beside myself. I thought that maybe I would be able to ask the Tetrarchs for some assistance in searching for her, and all they could bestow upon me was some peace in meditation and reminding me that the gift would, if she was in immediate danger, the gift would show me where she was. And I haven't been able to connect with her through the gift since that one flash when I was back with Tetrarch Thraskul. So even though I have found my way back to my chosen family and feel solid in my desire to protect them and feel like, okay, at least I know I am needed somewhere because my loved ones are here, I am also trying to suss out anyone that might be useful in finding a very missing person.
Incredible. Okay, you guys are all sitting at a table for a game of the Changebringer's Favor. It's very, very simple. 25 gold buy-in. This is how it works. You roll 2d6. If they add together for a 7 or a 12, you win. And it's your turn. Friederichs, please roll 2d6 for me.
This gambling reminds me of my darker days. Never liked this. I don't like things that aren't a sure thing.
What'd you get?
6.
6. The person working at the table sort of reaches forward, looks down and goes, you could always double down on your bet. Another 25 gold. You roll one more d6. See if you can get to a 7 or 12.
How much gold do I have? Anyone? Metal? Anyone? Good start.
Enough to stay in for at least one more round.
What the hell? Otherwise, I'll be out very quickly. 12!
Incredible. The attendant looks a little crestfallen, but quickly covers it with a smile. Congratulations, and pushes 75 gold in your direction.
I believe I shall quit while I am ahead. That's what they say, yes?
Let me sort of pan over now to Opal.
Hey. Okay, so it's been a while since I've seen. How long have we been traveling together, or have we just decided to come together in this situation?
Well, you and Dariax kind of stuck together.
Right.
But Friederichs was off looking for her sister.
Yeah.
And
so it's been just a day or half a day or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to stall.
Yo, respect.
No. Okay, so it's been a while, and
Why don't you It's been a while. Start off with, what does Opal look like? Because when last we saw her, you know, big,
thing.
terrifying circlet dripping black ichor down your forehead. Is that the fit? Right now.
That's the fit, but she is using her actor feat to disguise self because it is a terrifying image. She still has a circlet, and it's very much entrenched in her skin. She tried to remove it at the end of our last sesh. Wasn't able to. And her clothes are kind of like stained with oil or whatever goop came out of that. And she's like tried to wash it out, but like it's still permanently just kind of not looking as sharp as it was. She's got like stained hands from when she tried to remove it. And she still has her opal necklace, which is her connection to Ted. And yeah, so she's looking pretty rough normally, but tonight she has changed into her normal, usual self. She's got her hair up and a nice updo, and maybe she, I don't know, like stole a fur bolero, or maybe she still has it from that one time.
Wait, did you steal one? This is so important.
I mean, she's very empowered at the moment. She does have a vestige. Like, I just feel like the moral
I'm
compass.
gonna need you to. We're gonna move back in time to you passing by. We go back in time to Opal in tears as you were arguing with. It's very full in your brain right now. You've got Ted.
Yeah.
You've got the Spider Queen.
Yep.
It's a lot of women yelling.
Yeah.
And you spot it. A fur. Beautiful, pristine, draped over a chair, and the woman that's clearly the owner of it is half in the bag, leaning over the bar, trying to get the bartender's attention.
Right. So I think what happens is she doesn't think twice. I think she just goes by and she may be like, oh my gosh, she drops maybe some of the drink that I'm holding. I just drop it on the floor, and the lady's like, oh my God, it's all over my shoes. And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. And then I grab the coat and I leave.
Why don't we work through that a little bit? Go ahead and give me a deception check as you spill your drink to get this woman's attention. I'm gonna say this was earlier because I don't want anyone to stop this mess from happening.
12.
Oh, 12.
Hey.
The woman looks down at you. What are you? Oh my God! You you spilled alcohol on my clothes.
Oh no! And I think she just turns back to what she normally looks like, Opal, and scares the shit out of this woman.
Please make an intimidation check with advantage.
Oh! Okay, hold on. Intimidation. Oh, that's good. That's 19.
What the oh my God! Are you some sort of demon? Well, I shouldn't be judgmental. Like, there's so many demons here, but this is fucking worse.
Do you want me to get closer?
No.
I smell really bad.
I believe you.
Okay.
Can you go?
Yes, I will go. I will go right now.
You can go.
Okay, you can enjoy yourself. Bye, have a good night. She like grabs her coat and her fur bolero.
Do you
just
try
keeps
to
it moving?
Oh, she's fully staring at you. You still try to steal it?
Yeah. Yeah. What you gonna do?
Be feels so good to be back.
What's she gonna do?
Make a sleight of hand check with disadvantage, or are you just like staring her down like this is mine now?
Oh yeah. I think it's like, do you want me to get closer? No. Okay. Have a
And you
nice
just
night.
pick it up and walk away.
Yeah, I just feel like she just maybe feels like she's got it. I don't know. She's got a lot of confidence at the moment.
You grab it, you sling it over your shoulder.
Yeah.
You hear and feel skittering across the inside of your mind and like a contented, almost purr of laughter as one of the one of your roommates is like, this is great. And Ted's like, what are you doing? You just
got so much money.
You fully stole that.
Yeah. Stealing from the rich, giving to the me.
What? You're also rich. Do you not remember
rich.
like a year ago when you guys made so much money?
I mean, that's...
You could just buy one.
Why would I buy one when it's just sitting right here, Ted?
Oh my God.
Remember when we thought you were dead for a while? That was better.
You're so mean.
Okay, wait, no, I was kidding. We do that, remember? Like, we do that.
Get me a drink right now.
Okay, fine.
And we move forward to now and your ill-gotten fur Bolero.
I guess just sitting at the table.
Just vibing there.
Vibing.
Incredible.
But, like, now she looks pretty again.
May I ask?
Yeah.
Yes.
If she's been using disguise self to make herself look like this, and I've only been here for like a day and a half since I've seen you,
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen you in your. I don't think Vietta's seen her in her normal, natural form yet. I have no idea you've done.
But you would notice that now she has 2 different colored eyes.
Are you not hiding that?
No, I don't think so. I think that she's, like, maybe got a different outfit, she's cleaned up, but I don't think she's hiding that. So maybe you noticed that.
Interesting. So now you see that she has one brown eye and one iridescent eye.
Interesting. Okay.
And you know what? Give me a perception check.
First time rolling this time.
I'm gonna say with disadvantage because this is a.
Makes me so sad.
I'm sorry, I'm a
It's all
bad
right.
person.
No, you're not. You're a lovely person, and I
Thank
really enjoy
you.
your company.
This is really kind. You know what? No disadvantage. That was a beautiful moment. What'd
There
you
you go.
get?
Well, that's a 19.
Oh my God! I just got conned so hard.
We are in a gambling town.
Yes. God, you're good at this.
Love this. There's some point when she's sort of interacting, like as you kind of keep your eye out on Opal as you're all sitting at this table, you notice that she interacts with something, and as her hands go overhead, she brushes against a circlet that you can't see, because disguise self can hide that from like any sort of visual, but it's still on her head, and you see her sort of move around the circlet even if you can't see the circlet itself.
How have you been?
Wonderful.
Oh, good.
No, not true. You're looking particularly radiant tonight.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Appreciate that.
We move just a little bit farther to the right to see our good friend Doriax.
Darrington, our dwarven sorcerer, is on probably his 4th cup, and has kind of like watched you do this a couple times, watched you win, and has kind of been like waiting for the time, and goes like, I'm gonna carry the luck onward. How much can I put in?
The buy-in is 25, but you can put in however much
All right,
you
I'm
want.
gonna put in 20 platinum.
Oh, are you sure that's a good idea?
Yeah, it's
you
great.
Sure?
Look, she can do it, I can do it.
Yeah.
The moment he turns and moves his hands away, it's swept up. All right, final
Don't worry, I got
bets.
this, I got this.
Okay, go ahead and make your rolls.
All right, so
2d6, and you're looking for a 7 or a 12.
all right,
You can do it.
It's a 6. It's like you did.
You can do again.
Do you want to double down?
Yeah, I
your
want to
bet?
double down.
Oh my
Well, how much is
God.
that?
It's going to be another 20 platinum.
Great, I have 40 platinum. Perfect.
Oh my
All right.
God.
And what do I do now?
Roll one more d6.
All right. That is a 12. See?
He's lucky.
He's got the luck of the idiots.
No.
And you see, so slowly, 60.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, 60 plat. It's pushed back in your direction. That's
Good job.
incredibly lucky.
You know, When people think about luck, they think of good old Dariax. Always rolling well. The dice just come out of his hands and top marks every time.
I'm sure they do. Do you want to stay and play another round?
No, I'm good.
Oh, that's.
Nah, maybe a little.
Place your bets.
Shall we perhaps retire to get some sustenance?
Maybe now would be a great time to go get a bite or have a drink. You did so good. You feel good? You feel good? I don't want to tell you what to do, but...
I could probably use like some bread. I'm starting to feel a little spinny.
Thank you so much. Thank you. And I'm gonna, I'll flip 5 silver to the dealer.
Catches it. Bites it.
Bite it.
All right. Have a good one.
Not edible.
And you see he kind of leans in and whispers something into his shoulder. And those of you who cast spells, can I get an Arcana check?
Do my key spells?
I count it. So all of you are magic. Amazing.
18.
Oh,
15.
Natural 20.
oh my god.
It's a little leaf.
Man, it's a lucky night. Oh shit! No, it's not.
The baby's back. Yes.
That's our boy.
I mean, I rolled a 5, but it's -1.
Incredible.
God, I truly forgot.
I forgot.
So much.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's the curse.
Everyone but Dariax notices just like a little glyph go off that was like sewn into the dealer's jacket, goes off and dissipates in like a little poof of gold dust. With a natural 20, you look over just in time to see a similar glyph sew itself into the very edges of Dariax's vest.
Okay. Does it look like, does one happen before the other?
It kind of happens simultaneously. You see it disappear, and then it reappears on his clothing. He's been marked.
And we're getting up from the table and sort of walking away. Let's go to the bar really quick. And I'm gonna, as we walk, I'm gonna pull Dariax to the side.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, what's up, buddy? That was amazing.
Thanks.
Did you use any kind of like illusion or magic or anything?
I mean, to be perfectly honest, the magic was in me the whole time.
I always knew it. We should all be aware. We're being watched. Oh, that was a huge pot, and we should just be careful. Okay. All right?
All right, cool.
So act natural, very natural. Perfect.
So you guys heading over to the bar?
Very naturally.
Yes.
A very natural saunter over to the bar.
So smooth.
It is extremely crowded down here on the main casino floor. I'll just give you a quick rundown because you're able to see some signs in this like central area. You notice that like off to your right, at the very edges, you see like the high roller den is back behind the main game floor. Down to the south, you see a spa and some iconography as to suggest it is dragon themed. You see that off to the west, there's the buffet. It's called A Taste of Tal'Dorei.
Wait, it's like
by the
every
pound.
little station like a different place in the John the Morrow. Okay, good.
Did I build the Maiden's Wish to be like the New York hotel? But for Tal'Dorei, yes, I did.
Just those of us who put points in the Constitution, you're thankful right about now.
I thought the oyster shooters were great.
And there's doors out to the back to the two like main outdoor events, which is like a big luxury market called the Wish Fulfilled, and then out past that the West Run, which is like a big outdoor arena that's normally for like racing and fights.
That's fun.
Hello?
But you're over there at the bar. Go ahead and give me a performance check to try to get this one bartender's attention. It's hard to see them over like the crowd. It's like 3 people deep as they're all crowding around, but you can see some like feathers poking around.
14.
14's pretty good. You hop a couple times, elbow your way up, and eventually you get the bartender's attention. Erica, can you come out?
Oh, sexy.
NPC.
Oh my goodness.
How about that, Doc?
Hi.
Hi.
Okay, so you see this like tiny dwarf hand popping over the crowd. You're currently dealing with the attentions of everyone at the bar, but especially like a pale blue, ruggedly handsome Air Genasi who's just. So, like, what are you doing? Later?
Shit!
Of course.
Really?
Of course it wasn't me.
I push down my feathers.
Please just paint us a word picture. Please describe what we see.
Okay, so basically you see a really cute bunny girl.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
Okay, so start from the top.
let's start from the top.
All the way down.
So I'm a Lagomore, correct? Okay, so I'm a basically humanoid rabbit. And yes, so I am wearing I'm about, I think I'm like 5'10" or so. I'm wearing a feathered, basically 1950s showgirl outfit.
Stop.
That is way form over function. They make us wear them here.
Okay.
And it's so crowded and it's so hot. And yeah, I turn around. I have like bright green eyes and big gray bunny ears. Yep.
Oh my god.
Yes. So I turn. Wait, why does he catch my attention over anyone else?
Well, you can see
Hi!
mostly
Anita!
that.
I heard you.
Okay, hi. Glad you heard me.
Hi.
The guy that was talking to you looks over and goes, Dariax, hey, where have you been?
What's up, Cyrus? Apparently not getting drunk enough. I came to get another order of the bread, you know?
The bread?
Yeah, the special drink, the bread.
Oh, yes, the bread. I'll get it right away.
Thank you kindly.
I turn, my smile immediately disappears. I go, is bread one of the drinks?
Sure.
Great. I make
Do me a favor, make a
just a
history
yeast.
check for me.
history check.
Like fucking
Pure brewer's yeast.
It's just hops.
You got a bit of bread in the stomach and you've been drinking too much.
So that's an 8.
Soak up the rest of the alcohol.
With an 8, the name Dariax is strange. You've not heard it many times, but it does ring a bell.
I look up into the skies for a brief moment.
It's the ceiling of an indoor building.
And I just say to myself, God, I hate it here. I go and I make the bread. I pour it. And
Give me a performance check.
You what? You pour it? You pour it?
How do you pour bread?
You pour the bread, yeah.
Wait, is it not a drink?
It's 12 ounces of bitter.
Yeah,
Let's be
okay,
real.
It's a bread. It's a bread.
sourdough starter.
I'm leaving.
I see.
I'm already done. Yes. Oh my God. Wait, I'm rolling a performance check
Yeah.
to make the bread?
To make the bread.
Great.
Do her job.
How
Do my
good-
literal job.
You can have advantage because you do this
18,
literal job.
19, 20, 21.
Critfish, roll it again. See if you get a higher number.
Okay, let's see. A 6, no.
Okay, so what was your total?
21.
Yeah. So the moment you're able to turn away from like all of the attention, because everyone at this bar wants your attention, whether it's for drinks or for, you know, can I touch your
For
ears?
nefarious purposes.
Yes. You turn around and you are deft to the task. How long have you been a bartender?
I've been a bartender for a long time, but I've only been working at the Maiden's Wish for a few weeks, so I might not know the drinks as well as I should. Because they're different everywhere, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're very quickly able to create.
I figure out
bread.
something. He looks drunk, so I don't think he's gonna care.
Yeah.
I could bring him a literal loaf of bread and he'd be like, yeah, this is what I wanted.
Legitimately, I'm more enthralled with the process in which she's like spinning whatever she's putting in it to be
Yeah.
like, what is it? I'm
Yeah.
like, that's cool, I'll drink it.
I know as long as it looks cool, no one will question it.
100%.
Yeah.
Yep. And you turn around and present Dariax with his drink.
Here you go. How much does that cost?
You can decide. You don't have to ask me for everything.
How much is that?
That's 1 gold.
Oh shit. It's a good thing I just came into some money. I put a platinum down.
Wow, that's the biggest money I've ever seen. Oh, dear.
I like bread.
I take the gold and I pocket it.
Yeah. It's a platinum.
Oh, it's a platinum. Oh my God! I take the platinum and I pocket it.
Yeah.
Great.
Eats it.
And I eat it.
You have to
No one's
check.
taking it from
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
check.
exactly.
There's like 3 dudes all sort of lined up at the bar. They're like, we've got platinum. What are you doing later? Like, we what is this? What does this guy have that we don't have? We're
Apparently
trying
manners.
to, you got a problem?
Yeah, I got a problem.
You want to take this outside?
No.
We're trying to have a conversation with the lady here.
As soon as I hear this, I just step closer to him and make sure that my fire hair is well displayed.
I'm gonna walk behind them all toward my brother and whisper out of the side of my mouth, remember when I said keep a low fucking profile? And I'm gonna flip my brother's hood back over his head. Because he's...
I have followed Dorian because I want to meet the handsome brother who I haven't met.
Yeah, Cyrus was given strict orders to lay low and stay in the room, which the moment you went out with your friends, he was like, I'm gonna get a drink.
Right, so...
and as he's being hooded, he like catches your eye, Opal, and it's just, is this your friend? Move, get, hi. Cyrus Wyvernwind. So nice to meet you.
Wait, Cyrus what?
Wyvernwind.
Wyvernwind.
Yeah, I'm his brother.
Are they all near me?
Yeah, everyone's in front of you having this full conversation.
Does anyone else want a drink, or are you guys just hanging out, or?
Something clear.
Oh, yeah. And I just go pour a
And
water.
one of those three dudes fully pushes Opal out the way and be like, we are having a conversation.
Excuse me, we at the Maiden's Wish reserve the right to refuse service to anyone, including loudmouths.
I didn't think I was being loud, I was being direct.
I
So
disagree.
why don't you go ahead and pour me another little drink, sweetheart?
I know how to deal with this. I've done it before a few times.
Okay. First coin in play. So, when this normally happens, what do you do?
I sweet talk him.
All right. Break me off a piece of that. As he gets louder and angrier and is starting to spread out, you think he's like gaining physical mass. This was, he looked human and his skin seems to be getting like paler and stretching taut. And his hair sort of receding away from him as he's like undergoing some sort of very unattractive transformation.
Wow. You're so big.
Thank you, I've been lifting.
I think maybe you're the biggest man I've ever seen. And then I accidentally knock over a tray of olives. Oh!
Oh, don't you worry about that. I got it. And he immediately, like a vampire, I guess, goes and starts like picking up the olives and begins to like return back to his normal size as your lady in distress act has caught him off guard enough that he's de-escalating the situation.
Thank you so much for picking up those olives.
Anything for you, sweetheart. I know I shouldn't call you sweetheart. I have a lot of internalized things to deal with. That's on me.
It's okay, I know. I've seen this man before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I just flick a tray of olives and he's like, oh, I have to be the hero.
Every time.
lady. Yeah. I actually come out from behind the bar to grab the olives because I have to throw them away, obviously. Like,
Yeah.
they're just obviously.
I still eat them.
Oh,
Sorry,
please
I get it.
don't do that. And my feathers are so cumbersome that I have to like pop myself out through because they're just, and there's like feathers all over it can't be sanitary.
It's
There's
not.
feathers all over the floor from my outfit.
It's fine.
So yeah.
I don't mind. I think you look great.
Oh, thanks. That's very kind of you.
You're on the side of the bar with us. Who's making drinks?
Oh, I was just grabbing the olives to throw them away, so I...
Oh,
Yeah.
you could just leave them. This whole city is basically mud. We'll eat the olives. You could just put the olives down.
Okay, great. I just put them out. The last casino I worked at. If we spilled something, we threw it away, but clearly I'm...
They're slippery. Grabs a different olive, puts it in. That's bad. It tastes like hay now. Puts their drink down. And yeah, now you kind of see this entire strange crew of people.
How'd you do that? That was so cool.
Just people-person skills, I guess.
What's that like? I mean, I have people-person skills, but not like that. Not like that.
You seem like you...
You're really good.
Oh, thank you. Well, you deal with a lot of lovely characters working in a casino bar, so...
I
Yeah.
bet.
Are all of you together, or...?
Yeah.
We are.
He's new.
Yeah.
He's new.
We met earlier. I'm Cyrus. I'm not supposed to be out of my room, but these are all my friends.
I'm your
Opal,
friend. Yes.
Dorian.
Opal, Dory. Oh, I forgot.
I didn't meet the other ones.
I go back behind the bar. The bar's not that big, I'm assuming,
No,
right? Okay,
you
I go
gotta
back behind the bar.
squeeze on back
yeah,
in
I
there.
squeeze on back there, and I go. I grab you your clear thing. I change it to vodka.
Thanks.
Yeah, or whatever equivalent clear.
Fantasy vodka.
Fantasy
What is it
vodka.
called?
Yeah,
It's Opally, just like you.
exactly.
Derek's, give her another platinum.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you.
And I visibly cringe at just giving away all of our earnings.
Opal and Derek's are good with money.
Yeah, we're great. Together, we've been pouring by Rodin for a while.
Yeah. We couldn't leave.
No, been there for months, eating lots of pie. It's been great.
Great.
Other than the whole bleeding crown thing, but you know.
Hey, Moore, can you give me a perception check?
Yeah, sure. Oh, I rolled a 1. So it's a 5.
No, it's a 1.
It's a 1.
Oh, it's a
That's
it's a 1. Yes,
fully a 1.
it's fully a 1.
Yeah.
I was trying to be tricksy, like I just was with that man, but it didn't work.
Sweet. Opal, I'm going to need a perception check with disadvantage from you.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Well, that was a natural 20, but with disadvantage, that's 12.
Okay. With a 12, you don't clock it because you're immediately going and making fantasy vodka.
I'm making the vodka.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're
Expressing the potato.
Distilling. Yeah.
6 times. You feel just at the very end of your pants, like a string shift, and you turn and you see someone is walking briskly away from your group.
Somebody just tugged at my outfit, and it did not feel good. So before I kick that person's ass, does anybody want to come with me and just scope it out?
As soon as she says someone tugged at my thing, my pants, I spin around. Which one?
Which one?
You see 2 different figures in cloak, just a very generic dark brown hooded cloak disappearing into the crowd. You're struggling to see which one it was, but it's one of those 2 and they're moving in the same direction.
Can I cast Detect Magic?
Oh my god, of course you can.
Can I? Would that do
Yeah.
anything?
Yeah, let's find out.
Let's see.
Okay, there's nothing to roll.
Oh, okay.
Detect magic just happens.
Oh, great. I'm detecting it.
Okay.
It's a new thing. For me.
Before I sort of inundate you with information,
Yep.
what specifically are you looking for?
I just want to know, what, I guess, if they're using magic, if they're maybe with people that we've encountered in the past, bad casters, or any clue as to what they might want from us, or what
Okay.
my attention.
So you turn your detect magic on. The first thing you notice is you kind of swing out and perceive your group before you turn your eyes in the other direction. Is you actually see the little gold glyph on Dariax's shoulder, shining very brightly.
What?
What do you got there?
I got bread. Well, what's left of it? Well, it's kind of fun. The last bit you have to chew, but it has a nice bitter.
He's got something.
And though you are being, though you're immediately distracted, looking back through the crowd, you see that there are lots of individuals wearing magic items. A couple of the gaming tables specifically, you see very subtle magic going off at these cheater gaming tables. One of them specifically, that game, the Changebringer's Favor, there's this big sort of coin gold image of the Changebringer, a goddess of fortune and luck. And that's at all of the tables that play that game, except for the one that you see where magic is going off. She's blindfolded. To suggest that that's a table where the whole point is to try to get away with cheating.
Oh, cool. Fun.
Yeah. The two people that are disappearing into the crowd make it in there. Neither of them look like they are casting magic. However, the one on the right has a magical item that you recognize as your Pearl of Power.
Oh.
That's been pickpocketed from
He
you.
stole it! Okay.
He's about 50 feet away, and you're losing him. So what do you want to do?
I would like to run after him.
I'll go with her.
Okay.
Now, I'm a little faster than she is.
You are.
Who are we going after?
The one on the right. He stole my. Do I know he stole my pearl power? He stole my pearl power.
Yeah.
I'm just going. I got not. I can't find my sister. I have to use her instead.
But they're both in heels, but we're doing it.
Hey, I'm very adept in these heels. Can you see this picture?
Yeah.
So I just bust a move to head over to this guy. In fact, no, I'm not going to do it. I was going to. Can I dash without key?
Sure, absolutely. Yeah.
So I'm going to bust a move. My normal speed is 45, but I'm going to just. That's dash is double.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you can move 90 feet. Do me a favor. Make just a general dexterity check for me to see how you can navigate
That's
this
a
crowd.
big no. That's a 9.
Okay. You're not able to get your full movement because just like the bar, it's a crowd of people and you're sort of moving around and trying to keep up. This person is a little more accustomed to moving through crowds. You're great at moving through jungle and terrain, but this is a person that's obviously trained in like urban environments. So you are gaining on him, but you do not catch him during this round. Does anyone else want to do anything?
Do I see any of this?
Yeah, especially you can hear her talking very obviously about it.
Okay. Interesting. Do we have security at this place?
Of course you do. It's all very subtle, though. You know that there's a bunch of like glyphs carved into the bar that all you have to do is like tap them to disrupt them, and it will summon someone to the bar specifically.
Okay.
But you know how to like spot. They're usually like very tall dragonborn wearing like pale blue and lilac that are sort of off in the corner, weirdly sort of blending into the walls that you can catch one of their eyes.
I kind of like this crew for some reason has kind of intrigued me a little bit. They're like the nicest people I've talked to all day.
And they tip hella good.
Yeah, exactly. The bar's low, but still.
Yeah.
And like, so I would say that I maybe tap one of the glyphs.
Yeah.
And see if I see, because I don't want their things to be stolen, obviously.
Yeah.
Is everybody leaving the bar right now?
I'm still here.
Oh.
Are those like actually ears? I had a bunny when I was little.
Yeah, they are. I tried to cover them up so people wouldn't ask questions about them, but they're huge.
I just thought it was cool because, you know, I had a bunny when I was very young. And
You did?
Yeah.
What was their name?
His name was Cat.
Yep.
That's cute.
No. It was adorable.
Well,
I
my
know-
name is Morrigan.
Oh, hey. I'm Dariax. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Give me another history check.
Okay. That's an 8. It was a 17, and then it went to a...
Nope.
Nope. Did you just note me?
I just said no.
Great,
She
good.
said no.
Look,
good.
there's one thing you need to know about this
Yeah.
campaign is I will never be able to give information if I lock it behind a die roll
Yeah.
because y'all roll like dog shit. Continue.
I have a twofold thing going on here.
Of course.
I need to ask you.
Yeah?
You have so much platinum, it seems. So much you can just throw it away on a couple little drinks. Bread.
It is a delicious drink that you made very well, and I like to be appreciative of your, you know, the patronage that occurred.
Yeah, kind of a nebulous patron.
Yeah, you know, well, either way.
Where did you get all of it?
Well, see, here's the crazy thing. Like, a bunch of us, well, we started by, like, peeing off a rooftop, and then, like, we ended up getting in trouble with, like, these people in Amman that were, like, big thieves and shit. Then we went into, like, a big mountain where there was, like, a fiery, like, letter or something, and then we ended up, like, going by, like, this door to the Feywild, and then we ended up going to a place deep in a jungle where there was, like, awesome elephant people, and then I met, like, a big cat statue, put its spirit inside me, and then we fought, like, a giant floating, like, box thing. It turned into a big angry face, and then my friend got a crown, and it's crazy.
Wow. It sounds like you all have been through a lot together.
Yeah, a decent amount, I'd say.
That's cool. Anyway, is one of the guards coming?
Yes.
Great.
In the intervening time, you've got like right over your shoulder a tall, sort of like dark blue dragonborn. It's like, More, do you need something?
Yes. We seem to have a situation over there.
Oh.
That girl in the pink, you're wearing pink, right?
Did you take off?
I did take off. Am I close
Yeah.
to the
We'll
ma'am?
come to you in a second.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. And like with his high vantage point, he's almost
Yeah.
8 feet tall. He's like,
And I've got the fur.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Bolero.
With the fur.
And when you fix the situation, tell her that I have some fantasy vodka waiting for her.
on it.
Yeah.
And he immediately takes off through the crowd. What are you doing?
How much of this insanity am I witnessing right now?
You are seeing all of it. And Cyrus is just looking at you like,
I am panicking because he's giving away all of our secrets, and my friends have just sprinted off into the evening. Yeah, he just told all of our backstory.
yeah.
To a stranger.
What kind of crown?
I'm gonna break away and wrap my arm around my brother's shoulder.
Hey.
That's a story for a different time.
I'm actually curious too. That sounds cool.
Oh,
Would you like a drink?
please.
What kind?
I do not care.
Bread.
Sounds
I'll
great.
make you a bread.
Fantastic.
Can I
Thank
also
you
have
so
a
much.
bread?
Yeah, of course. Bread's on me.
And while she breaks away to make the bread, I'm gonna lean to the side. So I was like, all right, I don't know what to do here. We've got to make some more money than just rolling dice. Yes?
Yeah.
And do I overhear that?
I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. You absolutely do.
Okay. So,
Okay.
we're doing all right. We've got to milk this town for all it's worth, and the only person we've met, not like that, the only person that we've met that seems to know anyone is this bartender. So do you remember when we were teenagers and an envoy would come into town? Do you remember the old bromance move?
Yes.
All right, let's
Yeah.
give it a shot. Okay,
Okay.
ready? Yeah, you can take your...
He immediately pulls his hair down.
and
You heard all of this.
And all of a sudden, we shoulder
Yours are
to
so big.
shoulder
Yeah.
square up to the bar and just direct all the possible energy we can muster straight.
I'm turned around to making the drinks.
Oh, I totally do not think you've heard any of this.
Okay, good,
Yeah, of
good,
course.
good,
I use my
good.
best inside voice.
Yeah.
She's literally like mouthing to herself like, romance?
And they will just wait for you to turn around. All right, while you are pursuing,
Yes.
you're chasing this down. I need both of you to make dexterity checks for me to try to catch this guy in the crowd.
Fuck's sake. Natural 20
Oh my god.
plus 6, 26.
Okay, the natural 20 was enough.
That'll do.
Sweet. How'd you do?
A 4.
Okay.
Natural one.
Natural 1.
You have to tell, look, it's like cock rolls. You have to tell me if it's a natural one.
Natural 1.
Cool. So I
it.
was just gonna, at first you just didn't do it, but now it's worse because you run smack into the woman whose bolero you stole.
Okay. She's gonna try what Morgan did. She's trying to learn to be charming in that way. Hi, big lady. Fancy meeting you here.
That's a very nice rep.
Yes, I was holding it for you. A lot of pickpockets in this town.
So it would seem.
How do you feel about olives? I could get you some, a whole tray. This is not going well for Opal.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
She's like really trying to be.
The chances are low, but not
Oh shit!
zero.
What'd you say? A what?
Perception,
Perception.
check.
Persuasion.
Disadvantage.
Oh, persuasion.
Persuasion.
Oh, that's a quick
Thank
math.
you.
11.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Oh, she
Good.
said advantage.
Oh, did you think? Do
I
you
didn't
want
hear
olives?
it.
Was going to be the
Okay, it's still no. That's a 9 to the 11
okay?
because of the 7, right? Yeah, that's good math.
And she just puts out her hands. Why the fuck is this wet and sticky?
Well, because you left it unattended, and then I dropped your drink, and then I may have gotten another drink on it. So you're welcome.
And her eyes finally slide away from you. And you've got your disguised self up, so you look pristine, but looking at that fur bolero, it's covered in just like little rivulets of that like black, sticky
Still
ichor.
want it?
I can have it cleaned. But why don't you go run and
No.
grab me some olives?
First of all, you can't have it cleaned. And then she like kind of touches her circlet, and I don't know if it does like a weird like shifting
What
thing,
do
you
you
know, like a
want it to
video
do?
game. You know, like the video games when it's not a video game. You know, like when it's bad interruption.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe the
You want it to
visual
glitch out?
glitches a little bit, and she's still. I mean, Opal now has like permanently stained goopy hands.
Yeah.
So maybe it's like that moment from She's All That when she spills the wine on her, and maybe she just like pretend trips because she's holding the fur, right? This lady's holding the fur,
Yes.
so she like
You trip again?
I trip again, but it's a fake trip. Oh, and then she gets all that goop all over it.
She catches you by the front of your forehead and pushes you back.
But doesn't she feel the crown?
Hey, she feels it. She does not react.
She doesn't react. Okay.
She says, maybe you shouldn't wear heels if you can't walk in them.
All right, I've had just about enough of this, and she's gonna
Go get me my olives or I call
cast vicious
security.
mockery on this bitch.
What?
Oh my god.
This is incredible. Go ahead and slowly begin to do that while
my
let's catch up with, the thread of the thing as you're
Hey, welcome back, Dorian.
I'm so glad I called you guys.
they are subtle.
So good. So good to have family.
So that was a natural 20.
Was.
You're able to catch up to this person. What do you want to do? Like
now,
you're
are
right
the two of
behind
them, have the two of them separated? Or have
They've
come-
separated, but you know to follow the one on the right.
So I sort of hook around
Yeah.
to in front of him, and I just pull my staff out and hold it low, but in front. I don't know why I'm still talking like Fiera. I hold it right in front of me, but so no one can see that I'm really. It's just blocking him from going anywhere.
Okay.
Between people. Excuse me, sir.
And the eyes that meet you are a young, probably say 13 or 14-year-old tiefling with kind of carrot-colored skin and a bunch of freckles. Just kind of looks up at you.
Excuse me, young sir.
Son, yes. What do you need?
I believe you may have mistakenly picked up something that my friend dropped. And my eyes flame up a little bit.
This tiefling matches you gaze for gaze, and his eyes kind of flare up too, and he goes, "Okay, gonna assume you're with her." Yeah.
I don't even look away, and I'm like, describe her.
White hair, pretty, gooier than you think when you touch. Pants strappy on the sides.
That's my companion, yes. Do you have something of hers by mistake, I believe? Yes? No?
No.
Now, see, what is interesting about this is that I happen to know that you are not telling the truth. And I don't really want to do anything physical about it. It's such a crowded place.
You don't have to. And he's weirdly starting to take on your accent. If you don't want to, you don't have to do anything you don't want to do.
But this is where I have this conflict, you see. Because she is a very dear friend.
Okay. Can I just go?
No.
I had to ask. Okay. Do you want to fight? Can I just make a intimidation check for me? Okay. I'll trade you. The thing I took from your friend for a secret. Any secret.
Any at all?
Yeah.
I lean in and I say,
He gets so close that your nose is kind of mush a little bit.
I'm actually not from around here.
No shit. That's not a secret. Your hair's on fire.
I'm actually not from this particular plane.
I would like to direct your attention to the thing I said before. You're a little on fire, lady.
I rather like you, young man.
I like you too.
These
Can I be a
tattoos?
good cigarette? What's your tattoos? What does it mean? If you tell me what your tattoos mean, I'll give it back.
My tattoos mean that someone who loved me very, very much never wanted me to feel pain, but instead wanted others to who tried to hurt me.
So your tattoos like magic?
You could call it that, or you could call it loving touch. Either way, no one here knows about that but you. And she boops him on the nose.
He blushes a little bit and gets darker orange. Promise?
I promise.
Okay. He goes and pulls out the Pearl of Power.
Excellent. You did that very deftly, young man. Used that skill for something more noble, no?
Yeah, because I have a lot of options here in Kymal.
And now,
Look, next time I won't steal from someone who's faster than me.
let me ask you this. This pearl wasn't for you, was it?
Oh, I don't really care about the things that I take. Just, it's hard to make a buck here.
How about, I don't know what a buck is, but how about...
No, you know how, there's so many coins and they get really heavy, so you have to put them in a bucket to carry them.
Ah, excellent.
Canon.
Yes, that's it, it's in. It's in. I'll tell you what, perhaps not a buck, but I will give you not one, but 2 gold pieces if you tell me who this Pearl of Power was going to.
Shake on it. So, I don't know, you don't seem like you're from around here. You're from a different plane of existence.
Oh, that sounds good. You're very good accents as well.
Thank you, I'm trying.
I really like this kid.
There's some, new people in town.
Oh, you don't say.
And they're crowding in on, what the families and the clans do.
Oh, really?
And I was hoping to get in good with them. They don't have names, but they seem real important. Because they've been knocking down every other casino here.
These people, do they, by any chance, wear a particular symbol on their garments?
Yeah, hold on. And you see, he gestures for you to get closer, and he opens up his cloak, not to show you anything, but just to be subtle about the little bit of magic that he can do as he prestidigitates a symbol that looks like, you would know this by now, something weirdly in between the hand of the clasp and the star of the myriad. That's, if you've spent any time in Amon,
Which I have.
what you have is the sigil of the Nameless Ones.
And the person who you deal with this group, one more gold piece to tell me their name.
That's the thing. They don't say their names.
Okay, then what they look like?
They just look like normal people. Like they don't even wear the people in the class, they're all wear I'm gonna wear black. And there's so many buckles. Just lots of belts.
Too many buckles,
Yeah.
It's not practical.
But I saw one of the people from the other group, this group, and it was just like a grandma. It was just a grandma wearing grandma clothes. But there was also, there's a lot of people. There's dads and kids, and someone else that had hair kind of like yours,
Really?
and a lady in a red coat.
This lady in the red coat. What does she look like?
Tall, blue hair, dark skin, kind of a fucked up complexion.
Young fellow, tell me your name.
Jinwa.
Jinwa.
Yeah,
My name is Fiera.
that's a really nice name.
Why, thank you. Keep your ears open, young friend, and be safe. But if you come back from me from time to time, I may have more gold for you.
Okay, ma'am. Let me just be clear. There's nowhere else I can go. They're kind of blocking all the exits, and they get really low, and they're like, give us your name or give us your head. So I'm here, and I'll find you for money. Okay, goodbye. Thank you for not punching me with your stick.
Goodbye. What's his name again? What was his name again? Jinhua.
Yeah. And he disappears into the crowd.
So I turn around and looking for Opal, and I see what is happening with this gooey, furry business. I roll my eyes and I come back towards her.
Opal's just like,
are you actually Vicious Mock?
Yes.
What are you doing?
I am dressing her down, giving her a read, and also flicking ooze on her. Because she's such a bitch. Okay, we've had enough.
Do I need to?
I will stop if you stop. You brought this on yourself. Just let me walk away with the bolero, and we can just forget it ever happened.
Are you trying to gaslight me?
What?
It's my jacket.
No, but I had it. And now you're wanting to take it
from me badly.
But then why did you leave it out like you didn't care about it?
It was on the chair. I was ordering a drink. There's like one fucking bartender here, and she's wearing so many feathers.
A little better.
Pardon me, Opal.
Yes?
I desperately need your help with something. And I just turn you away and put this in your hand. And as I do, I turn to this lady. I'm so sorry about my sister. She has some problems. Please,
her. She steals things.
Please.
Her head's wrong.
She's so sorry. I'm so sorry about my sister. She has some difficulties. Please, forgive.
And I just take crazy look.
And I just I take my crazy sister. Keep walking with her.
Oh, thank you.
And come back to all of these people. We need to go somewhere now. Somewhere private.
Okay.
I'm still laying it on thick with our bartender here.
So how's being at a bar? I'm so happy.
You're doing good, Brett.
Doing great. Hey.
What my brother's trying to say is I have played at so many different taverns, and this is the
many.
So many, and this is the best drink I've ever had. You're so good at what you do.
You're so good.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you so much. I never considered myself that good of a bartender, but if you say it's true, it must be.
You're so funny.
Thank you. I think you're funny too.
Do you like your job?
Oh, it's great.
Well, that doesn't sound honest to me. Do you like your job?
The clientele can be a little bit,
Rough.
yeah.
I can tell. Look at your bracelet. That's a lovely bracelet. May I see it? Let's take a look.
Do you want it off of me?
No, I just like to. Can I take a look?
Happening? Cyrus has forgotten the entire threat of it. He's just watching.
And I'll take her hand in my. Says, look, this place is too rough for you. Look, you've got a broken link in your bracelet. I'm just gonna rub it with my thumb and cast mending on it and fix her bracelet.
Wow.
That was really smooth. That was great.
Shut up.
I have to admit that was really smooth. You're good. You're really good.
I'm just playing.
Well, I have other people to get to.
Sure. So busy.
So busy.
I was curious. Can I ask you one question before you get back to work? Just one.
Of course.
I used to work in security. I noticed.
Me too. I'm so good at security.
Well, you both are so big. I mean,
And strong.
I am.
yeah, you're very strong.
And I
yeah.
noticed you. I noticed you pressed the little.
I'm a prince.
Glyph behind. Shh, please,
What?
please, shush. Whatever you do, don't say another word. I love you so much.
I love you too.
We're wondering, is there anything we should know about this place? We've been gambling here, and we feel like there's a bad vibe. We wanted your
Kymal.
insight. It's true.
There's always a bad vibe in Kymal.
Really?
I've lived here for 26 years.
26 years. Born and raised, obviously.
I look up at my ears and I say, obviously not.
sorry. Shouldn't make assumptions.
Listen, if you have something else you want to talk to me about, you're gonna have to wait until I get off my shift.
When do you get off your shift?
When do I get off my shift?
Honestly, you could walk away whenever and convince someone else here to take over your shift. But technically, it's not for another 3 hours.
Can you give me 20 minutes?
I look at my brother very excitedly and go, 20 minutes?
Yeah. Do you want us to wait here or do you want to be alone?
No, please go.
Okay. Okay.
Sure.
You and your interesting group of friends that you have.
Yes, we're all...
Interesting.
Okay, awesome. That's so great. Wow, that's amazing.
We have to be...
Oh, that's so good. I'm so glad for you that's happened for you.
Anyway, I think we should go. You're nice. I just wanted to see what your deal was, and you're so cool.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Can I give them a place to meet me?
Yes.
Great. Where would that be?
You would tell them to meet you outside. So there's a bunch of different theater halls, and they would normally be running several shows. There was a wonderful sort of residency artist named Tal'Dorei that's been performing for months, but for whatever reason in the last week or so, the other 2 theaters were shut down, and it's just this kind of god-awful one-man show lounge review of In the Belly of Dragons, The Legend of Scanlan Shorthalt, and Vox Machina musical review.
Okay.
Being put on by the nephew of the owner. So you could meet in front of that theater because no one else is going to be there.
Okay. And it's called the Tharla Star? Oh, but she's not there.
She's not there.
Great.
You can meet in front of the little cluster of theaters and have a
theaters.
conversation.
Do you know where the theaters are?
No. We know next to nothing.
Oh, great. You have 20 minutes to find them and meet me there when I'm off my shift.
We'll see you. Thank you so much.
Bye, I love you.
No,
That is a very weird thing to say. Is that a thing that princes say to people? Is that a thing?
He's not a prince. This is crazy. Come on.
Cyrus gets pulled away. More. Can you give me an Arcana check?
$14.
It's been so noisy here today that you almost miss it. That little sound that your songbird makes that's just for you. And you realize now as you sort of attenuate your senses to it that it's been singing loudly the entire time you were having a conversation with that group.
Yeah, I, on some primal level, I was I need to speak. These people clearly want to speak to me. I need to talk to them. And also, what did you say earlier? You said something the city? What did you say?
Juicing the city?
You what?
Or milking the city?
Milk the city.
Oh no! When I was talking to my brother, I was just saying that.
Well, because I overheard.
We haven't.
Yeah.
We're aimless. We're wandering. So I just wanted to try and talk to anyone who seems like they're in the know to find us some sort of direction.
And Morgan's had this voice in her head that's saying take what you can, bleed the city. And so when she hears milk or whatever the city, she's
milk the city.
Milk it.
Like the moo cow.
Yeah. She kind of recognizes that to be too much of a coincidence. That it was goals align here, whatever. Yeah.
100%.
Cool. Yeah.
And once you sort of come to that realization, the true song calms down into a gentle chirp and chatter as you go about whatever you need to do to extricate yourself from the bar.
I'm the only bartender?
No, they're kind of circling all over the place. You know that your manager, Gaula, has been rotating everyone around, and she doesn't like you very much, so she gives you the bad bar with very little support.
I just kind of quietly shimmy out from the back of the bar, popping out with all my feathers.
Yeah.
And I go, and I would say I probably go to a back room just to take them off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You notice that, like, when you go back to change, that there's, like, 2 other bartenders that you work with, a human and a half-orc, that are putting on, you know, the normal baby blue and lilac uniforms here. They're like, why do you know, we don't have to wear the feather.
I think it's pretty.
Okay. Do you want me to go over to your...
Yes, it's an unattended bar. They're probably drinking all the alcohol.
Then why did you...
I had to pee. I had to pee.
Fine. I'm going. Never say I didn't do anything for you. And next weekend, my cousin's birthday is coming up, so if you could cover my shift for me...
No, I will, for sure. I'll do it.
Deception check.
I'll do it. 17.
Thank you so much, sweetie.
Yeah.
You're so nice.
I know. Sometimes it's hard to be so nice. People say, Morgan, why are you so nice? Why are your ears so fluffy? I don't know.
I like your ears. Anyway, I'm gonna go, and you see that they kind of like pick up the pace and head out, and both of them go to cover your bar.
Great. She wonders, Morgan wonders to herself if the Dragonborn ever like found the girl in the pink to like help her out.
Yeah, we can like cut back to that.
Yeah.
He's just looking around. Where did they go? One of them moved so fast. I'm sure it's fine. Just walked away. A plot point forgotten to the annals of history.
Yeah. There's someone barfing in a slot machine somewhere for sure. So he's got stuff to do.
He's got things to do.
Yeah.
100%. Okay. The minutes pass. You circle up with the group and let them know.
You told us about the theater?
Sure.
Wait, who said what? What do we know?
Did you
What do you know?
We just come together after splitting ways.
Yes.
Okay.
Hi guys. Weird night, right?
Very. We need to find somewhere private to... I need to speak to you all.
Okay. We'll motion over and try to find a quiet corner of the bar somewhere where we can sort of be out of earshot. So, yeah. What happened? What's the matter? Is Dariax with us?
I hope so.
I've been at the bar this whole time and just kind of like, I found these really cool kind of splits in the wood beams that create this kind of like pattern. So I've been just kind of like following with my eyes for the past 10 minutes before looking around and going, oh shit, where'd everybody go? I'm coming.
I pull my hood over my head, my fire-resistant hood, and
She goes to hood so
so there's such, it's an excellent cloak. It's very, very comfortable. I don't know how to say this, but so I will just spit it out. Posca is here.
Posca? What?
In Kymal.
What? How do you know this?
It's a long story. Point is, I think we need to get you all out of here as soon as possible.
Hold on. I'm sorry, but the whole reason I asked you here, and I care for you all deeply, was to help my brother and I feel like for the last couple of days, all we've sort of been doing is bumbling around drinking and gambling. Well, we've been doing all right, but
yeah,
I mean,
okay.
How
What
much
we do now.
How much platinum do we have between us? Maybe a few hundred. I've got 22. I'm barely broken even.
How much do you need?
40,000 gold. It's not going to work.
We're not that far off.
What? Not that far. How far do you think we are off?
Well, okay, so like I have like 58 platinum, 97 gold. So... Oh, no, you're right. We're far away. We're far away. I take it back. I'm sorry.
I don't think gambling and bumbling around. I'm sorry. I don't want to be that guy, but we desperately need your help, and it feels like things are getting worse, not better.
Where are we staying?
Here.
Here.
It costs like 2 gold a night.
Okay.
For
Rough.
I think it would be wise for all of us to make our way out of this city.
Leave the city. don't think we're gonna make much money in the woods.
Well, I'm also gonna be kind of honest about all this. Like, we're kind of badass. We kind of dealt with, like, some crazy magical elves, you know, in the Verdant Glade. We kind of fought and, you know, respectfully fought your sister and, you know, into a submissive, position within our crew. I think if Pasca wants to come for us, we're sitting pretty. Plus, we're in public. What are they gonna do? Like, shoot us and stab us in the middle of a crowded room or something?
Yes.
Oh, shit. All right, well, yeah.
Make a stealth check for me.
What if we do a heist?
What?
A heist.
Heist.
To get you your money.
28.
Steal. What was the? Let me ask you.
There's stuff going on.
Yeah, you're able to sneak up
sorry.
as they're talking about this. You hear them talking about a heist out loud in public in a crowded casino.
Yeah.
I've done like
But
4
you've heard
heists
them
before.
talk about what they can
Yeah,
do.
not successfully.
Can we stop saying that? I also want to ask you something.
Sorry. Let's come up with a code word for heist.
I have
We've
disguised.
stolen a lot of gold.
Maybe not stolen. Let's make a
Poodle.
Let's make a poodle.
Poodle.
Poodle's the new word for heist.
Yeah. Let's do a poodle.
I don't like poodle.
Wow, that also
sounds-
sounds bad as well.
Oh, no, that's bad.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
Yes.
Hello.
It's me, the bunny.
Hi, bunny.
Yeah.
Hi. Can we go inside of the theater?
Yes. Do
Great.
you want to go into one of the locked ones that has nothing in it?
Nothing in it.
Yeah. Okay.
I heard you guys talking about things, so I thought maybe we should go somewhere where other people aren't.
She is very smart. Let's go.
So I probably have keys to things.
You literally, at this point, without even having to pull out the correct keys or thieves' tools, you've learned exactly how to find the right leverage to get these doors open.
Cool.
You all see her just break into a locked room without any sound or any fuss.
Okay. And then, so here's what I wanted to say.
Yes.
So I completely neglected the fact that I have disguised self. So I thought it would be really cool if my outfit was just disguised self.
Yeah.
And all of my bumbling was all fake. Right? Like and
that's
my
fun.
actual outfit,
Yeah,
I
okay.
can then dismiss disguised self.
Love it.
Right, yeah. So it's easy. It's
I
mixed
like
it.
it.
Yeah. So we go into the dark theater and nobody's in there.
Yeah.
And what time is it outside right now?
There's no windows here. It's a casino.
Oh, great, yeah. And they pump in like air to make you oxygen to make you feel
That's
happy.
a little harder because,
Yeah.
It's medieval, but yeah.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Threw it out. Fantasy vodka,
Fantasy vodka.
Fantasy perfume.
So
Rough
I.
Shari trying to make a buck, you know.
Just one
Central
tire
air
dude in the back
conditioning.
with gas.
Yeah.
How long do I have to do this?
So I would say I went to the storeroom to sort of like gather my bearings, but I still had my outfit on. And when
Yeah.
we walk into the theater, I dismissed disguised self. And my actual outfit, which is like traditional rogue attire, materializes.
Amazing.
No feathers. Well, actually there are some feathers on my outfit, but they're functional feathers.
You turn and suddenly I'm covered in the same feather outfit that you were wearing at the bar. How did you do that? That's a guy. I turn it back normal. See, you can do it too.
That's amazing. Wow.
I got a cloak off a guy. Hi. What are you doing here? What's happening? I missed a lot of this.
I don't know. I felt directionless. She seems very smart. How did you do the door? How did you do that with the door?
I've just gotten really good at lockpicking.
Why have you brought us here?
Oh, yes, I'm so sorry. Dorian, right?
And Cyrus.
Yeah, sorry, and the prince. Prince Cyrus.
You remembered our names.
Oh my God.
I couldn't help it over
I
here.
like being called a prince. That's a thing I've learned about myself now.
I couldn't help it over here at the bar that you said that you were hard up for some money.
Yes.
And also that you two are going to do some weird brother glamour on me. I didn't really understand it, but
Oh, you heard that. That's embarrassing.
I heard all of it.
Oh,
You should be more careful about the things that you say in public.
I thought we were being quiet.
No, you were not.
We're being so quiet.
Do you? Can you hear very well? Are you an excellent hearer?
I can. That's true. But there are other creatures here with big ears. It's not just me.
Sorry.
Anyway,
I'm sorry. We weren't trying to manipulate you. Actually, we were.
no, you
trying-
were. It's
Yeah, a
okay.
little
I was
bit.
manipulating you right back, so it's fine. I do it all the
What?
time. I do it every day.
She's so good at it.
So,
Amazing.
It's fine. Tit for tat.
Fair enough. Even Steve.
She said tat.
She did it.
Fine. Tit for tit. Anyway, I thought that maybe our goals aligned. I am not actually I am a bartender. I'm a very subpar bartender, but my real job is just stealing things.
That's perfect for a poodle.
I will say, before we go any further into this, I think you make excellent drinks. And after a few breads, I think just don't think so down on your capabilities.
Oh,
All right?
thank you.
You're welcome.
That's very kind of you to say. I'll sleep well tonight.
See?
No,
You're already leaving it better than we found.
you are, for sure.
So this job of yours is to steal things.
Yes.
Are you, by any chance, aligned with some of the organizations here in town?
What do you mean, the myriad or the clasp, or?
Or any of the others?
More, you've also heard about the nameless
Yeah,
ones.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying not to talk about them because they're
Yeah.
very scary. Are you, by any chance, referring to the nameless ones?
I am.
Well, I'm not a part of any of those organizations. I have worked alone pretty much my whole life. But it's been getting more difficult lately to plan my poodles. Because of the nameless ones specifically, actually. They're just making it very hard to move about the city, and well, I feel like I'm kind of at the end of my rope here, and I need to get into the vault of this casino and
Whoa.
siphon what I can and get out. And I thought I could do it. I did it with a few of the other smaller casinos. This one I think is going to be a little different for multiple reasons.
So you have done this before?
Yeah, yes, I have.
And stayed in town?
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, think about it, you know? You think you don't suspect the ones that hang around that close to the place where the break-in was, right?
Exactly, that would be stupid,
You'd
wouldn't it?
never suspect a poodle from a bunny.
Exactly. Well, to clarify here, I take a job as a bartender. I scope the place out. I siphon what I can from the vault of the casino, and then I leave. And usually it takes a little while for them to realize anything's happened.
How much have you siphoned so far from this one?
And how long have you been doing this?
Maybe 3 years. I have not hit this one yet.
Wait a second. I care a lot about these people. Not you yet. You got time to grow on me. You look like a guy I like, so like we'll get there eventually. Hopefully, you're
I'm
on thin
hopeful.
ice
Wait, why?
because it's funny. And why are you trusting us suddenly? This is a lot of very personal, very incriminating information to throw out in front of a bunch of strangers here. Is this a setup?
It's not. I know that there's no real way for you to know that it's not, but I'm a little desperate.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
17.
She seems sincere.
Have you ever heard voices in your head?
Yes.
Actually,
So many.
Yeah.
it's like a thing.
Well, I kind of I've kind of been hearing this voice telling me that that if I stay in Kymal much longer, I'm gonna die here. And I have to go. So I want to steal as much as I want to take. I don't feel like it's stealing when it's these huge, stupid casinos with so many children on the streets, you know, suffering. I want
Totally
to.
get it. That's why I stole that fur.
I'm sure. You had altruistic reasons for doing that.
Do we know who owns the Maiden's Wish?
Yes. Dr. Krishnan. It's actually the only casino.
Dr. Krishnan? What? Dr.
Joktor.
Joktor.
Yes.
Dr. Chris.
Go ahead and give me a history check.
French spelling.
Yeah, put a little English on it.
That was
There's
bad.
a Q, there's a T-E.
It's a 7.
A 19.
Thank God.
With a 19, as you were coming into town and researching more about getting into Kymal properly, you recognize that as the name of one of the former Margraves of the city. So this is like someone who is sort of a like celebrity turned politician turned retired like bad boy. Yeah, and that name specifically has sort of been like a foundational one in Kymal. Like if the city belonged to a family, it would be the Christians.
Yes, and the Maiden's Wish is kind of unique in that it's never changed ownership. So I'm assuming their security is probably as tight as you're gonna get.
And I'm assuming if you're the head of a family with a very prosperous casino that's been in your care for a long time, it's probably pretty full, right?
Yes.
All right. Let's just be honest. My brother and I are in big trouble.
So
These-
much trouble.
I heard.
These are my very good friends. My very capable friends.
We can also get into big trouble.
This is the kind of lucky break we've been looking for.
Capital P.
For Poodle? All right.
It's not gonna be easy. The Nameless Ones are seemingly everywhere. They're gonna make it really hard to get what we need, and they're gonna make it really hard for us to leave.
To get what we need, as in the money from the casino, or to get what we need in order to do the...
Yes, they just seem to have eyes everywhere. I know that nobody ever goes to these shows, so I know we're safe here.
As you look up at the poster for this one man, one sad little boy show, you see that the name of the performer is Phaedra of Christian,
Oh.
the nephew of Jacques Dor.
Can I do whatever check I would need to do to see if we're actually alone in here?
Oh, yeah. Please give me perception or investigation, your choice.
Perception. Natural 20 plus 5.
Oh, baby.
Looking around the room, you know that you're alone. This place was shut down and well locked. She's just very good at slipping into places she shouldn't be. And give me another bit of information that you're trying to glean while you're here. Yeah.
Is there anything here that gives me any insight to this particular actor? Like any personal effects for is there like a dressing room and with the personal effects in it or anything like that?
Looking at this theater, you can actually like kind of case this theater with a strong assumption that the other two theaters would be the same. That yes, behind like the main stage, there is a dressing room. That like whatever sort of holding pattern would be there. And yeah, I'll do you one better. You've been walking around for the last like day and a half. And you caught at some point that there was someone who looks very much like these drawings on the posters with like very impressive security detail that was being escorted to the back of the casino and up to the penthouse.
Mm-hmm. To the penthouse.
He's an important person here. Mm-hmm. And if you're looking for information, or maybe a key or blueprints to get to the vault, Phaedra might be the easiest way in if you can sneak into his room.
Would I know where his you mean like his bedroom?
The penthouse.
Where he sleeps.
What?
Where he sleeps.
Do we know anything about this Phaedra? Does he have any particular predilections or likes or...
Do I know anything about that?
Everything you've seen of him, especially over the last couple months as he's been starting his show, is that he's very into this idea of being he's trying to be an actor, but he was never trained for it, and all of this is being given to him. They literally shut down the other shows so everyone would have to go see him. So he's extremely vain, kind of silly, not as sharp as you've noticed some of the other members of this family would be. They're sort of just humoring him.
Does he travel with security and an entourage as well, with
Yes.
ladies or men or rabbits?
He does not discriminate. I don't know that he's ever traveled with a rabbit because I'm the only one I've ever seen. But he just travels with a security detail. He's very wealthy, you know. He lives in the penthouse of the Maiden's Wish. I've never been up there, but it feels like it might be a good place to start, scoping it out, you know.
When's his next show?
You look at his
Right
poster.
in front of my face.
Yeah, it's right over your shoulder.
When's the next
You
show?
meet his pasty little visage
Yeah.
with yours, and the next show starts in an hour.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so having been the gem of Byron a couple of times, I can tell you that, but the actor's always here 30 minutes before the show starts. So his penthouse will be empty while he's here. So in 30 minutes, checks her watch that she's not wearing. I don't know, maybe now's a good time to check out his digs.
Okay. Well, with the beginnings of a very good poodle in hand, let's go ahead and take a quick break. Yeah.
That's quickly. My God.
That's quickly. The time flies. All right. We will be back in just a moment. Go to the bathroom, I guess. We'll be back soon. Bye.
Let's do some crime!
I'm just laughing because we have such a great mix of original characters, original storyline, each campaign. And then there's this asshole that tried to kill Santa.
Yeah, it's good.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Put that on a Smucker's jar.
Sorry, Tal.
I love you, Tal'Dorei! I'm sorry!
Spill the tea. Because I was like, is he crushing on
Oh, my character died last night. Oh, what were you fighting? Inevitability? I don't know.
Is this a prop or is it edible?
Hey critters, Laura Bailey here to guide you through what's new in the Critical Role shop. Style should never be a dumpster, darling. Could anything be more perfect? It's the little things in life. Roll an investigation if you want. It's basically perfect. I mean, the Traveler always says impulse purchases are a good decision. And hey, if you want, you could head over to the Critical Role shop right now.
it's me, Jester. So the Traveler and I were going to tell you guys all about subscribing to Twitch, but it sort of seems like he's not really here right now, which is so stupid. Traveler! Traveler! Artie! You know what? It's fine. I can do it by myself. With myself. I invoke duplicity. Oh, hello, Jester. Hi, Jester. Okay, so what we're going to do today is tell the people at home all about the good stuff they get when subscribing to Twitch. Oh, I don't know what Twitch is, but that sounds good. Let's go. No, that's perfect, because this works for you too then. Okay, so there's a professionally moderated live chat. And if you subscribe, you can post the links in the chat. Like a link to a cool hamster video? Exactly like that. So what we do here is tell like really cool stories, right? And sometimes like crazy shit happens when we're telling those stories, and people that subscribe get special emotes so you can express how you feel. What if you live on the side of Exandria where it's really late and you're like, I'm just gonna close my eyes for a few seconds, and then it's 2 hours and the music is playing and you're like, oh no, I missed the whole show. Oh, that's a great question. Well, if you subscribe to Twitch, then you can just watch all of our VODs as soon as the live broadcast ends. So cool, right? So cool. I know. Another really cool thing is you can gift subscriptions to people. Like, I could buy a subscription for you, Duplicate Jester, and for other... What are you doing? Look what I found.
Oh my gosh.
Paintbrushes. I could draw a dick. Oh, well, technically that might break Twitch's terms of service, so... But there's no rule against, like, drawing chubby little snakes. Yeah, or a really long balloon sword. Yeah, or like a really thick rope with like 2 honky knots at the end of it. A cucumber with 2 tomatoes. Yeah. A banana, you know, sitting next to an onion and another mushroom with like a little cat. A loony dog with just 2 feet. Yeah. Artie, where are you? Should we go look for him? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, don't forget to subscribe to Critical Role. Okay, let's go. Okay.
And we're back. So, our intrepid heroes have come together to begin a poodle. To rob the Maiden's Wish blind and try to make their way out of the... That's on me for not knowing that was coming. The besieged city of Kymal, under the increasingly tight throttle of the Nameless Ones. More, your new ally, and Heist Daddy is an appellation I would love to give you if you're open to receive it.
I'm the Heist Daddy?
You're the Heist Daddy, yes. Yes. Has sort of directed your attention to Fedorov Krishtan, giving a one-man show in 1 hour, and you know what you need to do. Get the key to the penthouse so you can break in, loot there, grab blueprints, and find your way to the vault. So, what do you want to do?
Okay, so we said that Fedorov's next show is in an hour, right?
Yeah, so we have to get out of here.
Well, we need to get out of here, but also we need to find a way to get into his room, the back room, oh my gosh, what are they called? The stage
Green room.
The green dress room. The green dress. Yeah,
green dress.
Where they put on the green dresses.
Where they put on the green dresses. We have to go get in there. We have to get his key because, of course, if he's not in his penthouse, the key should be back there, right?
Well, keys aren't always a problem, you see. It's just a temporary issue. We should get the key. If we can get the key, that'd be a lot helpful. But if we can't get it, we got it. We've dealt with that in the past.
What, are you going to hack down the door?
I mean, if we need to.
We have you. It seems you have skills.
Oh, well, I mean, there's a limit to everything, you know. But anyway, so we should figure out a way to facilitate that. I was actually thinking that maybe if some people posed as people actually going to a show, right?
So, perhaps, as I was asking before about his predilections, perhaps someone could charm the pants off of him, so to speak. I hear that's a saying among you ladies. And see if they could find a way to relieve him of his keys.
That's possible.
That's definitely an option. Essentially, there's two paths we can go here. We can try to steal it off his person, or we can wait until he's performing and try to get into the room where his key might be.
Why not both?
Yeah.
What if someone, whoever seems to be the most likely to charm him, visits him before the show as a fan, and then places themselves somehow in the front row of the audience to keep his attention. So if they are not able to get the keys at that moment before the show, we at least know that he is enthralled and someone can go backstage.
I do, it might be a little risky. I do work here technically.
Oh.
I am actually employed as a bartender here, so I could bring him a drink or something. I don't think that'd be that weird. I know he likes to drink. He likes to drink, right? He loves to drink. So he's at the bar all the time.
What if we spike his drink?
But then the show doesn't go on and something happens.
Oh, yeah.
Silence just raises his hand.
You don't have to raise your hand.
Okay.
He does have to raise his hand. He's the newcomer. He's the second blue boy. Yes.
Second blue boy. I'm older.
Doesn't matter. You're new to us. You're on thin ice, Iris.
I don't like that we have a problem.
I like it.
What did you want to say?
I don't remember anymore.
Oh, come on, dig deep. What did you want to say?
You're
a part of this group, right? Right? Cyrus is a part of the group, isn't he?
Yeah. Sure. How do I... do you want me to... we can do the we can bromance?
We did that, and it was very silly.
I think it worked. As smart as I am.
Oh. You want us to be the wooers?
I don't know.
I mean, you can if you want. I don't know. I could bring in a drink. I could disguise myself back into my fluffy feather uniform that I wear when I work here, and I could bring him a drink or something. But my only fear is if it goes horribly awry, then we're kind of screwed.
Are we
He's the
killing this
best.
guy?
No.
No.
No, here is
Well-
good at stealing things.
Oh,
Sticky fingers. You and you, no?
Not bad.
So, wouldn't it make
Everyone
sense?
forget I stole a fur today in broad daylight.
It's true.
Wait, you didn't have it when you came back. What happened? What?
What if the two of you, ostensibly, send a drink through her? Then, being very charismatic but also wealthy patrons might distinctly keep him off his guard.
I don't have any.
After all, he does seem to like to show off his playboy sensibilities, no?
All right, so pre-play drink from the adoring fans sent by the charming bartender off hours cocktailing for the play while the other group breaks into the back and tries to find the key.
Or you guys lift it from him if there's an opportunity.
I mean, if we have to try and be very convincing, should we fail the first option, it's good to have the backup crew there. And you know what? If records are any indication, there's probably like a 50-50 chance we fuck this up, so.
50-50 chance.
Yeah.
That's
We all,
pretty good.
you know, we've got plan C.
Which is?
What's that?
No one knows what that means.
I mean, he knows what I mean. That's what I mean.
Oh.
Plan C.
C? C as in crown? C as in crown. I got it. I get it.
What is the crown? I don't understand. I don't know when I'm supposed to ask questions.
I think
or
the
not.
less you know, the better.
Just stand there and look gorgeous.
Yeah, new kid.
Just take off your shirt and stand there.
Can I do
You don't
just
have to take
a quick,
Don't have
quick
to.
perception check because I realized that I have not seen her wearing it. I know she still has her disguise up, but now I'm curious.
Yeah, go ahead. Make it with advantage.
Oh, good, because that really sucked. Oh, it's cocked.
Fakakt.
Yeah, no, I'm so worried that I can't tell anything.
Well, I mean, what are you trying to figure out? She has.
I could just show you.
Yeah, you can just have a conversation.
Oh, for
I know it's scary, but it has its advantages. Now she's
so
brought to
many
the-
feelings that she has that on her head because that is not something that I realized happened when they were gone.
You didn't know. Wow. I'm pretty connected.
Can I just flick to the gift real quick and see how corrupted she is?
Evil check. Yeah, go ahead. Give me a.
Insight?
Yeah, let's make an insight.
20.
Okay. You look toward her, and then deep within yourself as you sort of like check in with what's happened here. And you remember some of the like teachings that Tetrarch Thruskul would go on and on about. That power in and of itself was undifferentiated. It wasn't natural or divine or arcane. It wasn't good or evil. It just was. And it always was up to the person to use it in whatever way they saw fit. So what you see when you look at Opal is someone who is incredibly fragile and vulnerable under the weight of this incredibly powerful artifact. And if there is corruption there, and you do see some there, it's coming from within and not from without. Opal is beginning to make new choices. But that's on Opal.
I think I may have a solution. I think I might be able to get in and get it and get out.
Okay.
All right.
I think I can do it. Can you? I have sorry, above board. Are we allowed to like talk about like spells and things that we have, or like how does that?
I mean, yeah. Speak. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. It's a mage hand of ledger domain. Ledger
yeah.
domain. Yeah. I was like, I feel like I can use that to get it. I can literally get it off of him while he's there.
Let's say,
in the back.
in a theoretical sense, as world-traveled individuals, purely theoretical, I didn't know what any of that meant. What does that mean?
Basically, I can make this kind of hand. Okay, it's like a wind hand that nobody can see.
Ooh.
I can use that wind
Can
hand.
I see it? I'm sorry. I get it. I heard myself that you can't see it.
I can essentially use that hand to get the key off of him unnoticed.
Ah.
Yes, so if I walk in there with a drink, right? He's there. I can just take it off of him and leave, and he'll be none the wiser. I feel like that's the simplest solution here, right?
We love it.
That sounds plausible to me.
Yeah.
So what we do is we try and first connect with this Phaedron fella to try and see if we can get the key off of him personally. And in the circumstance in which you, in trying to do so, realize he doesn't have the key, then it's likely in his room. And we have a second group ready to go ahead and break in while the other one distracts him.
He's going to be doing the performance, right? So he's going to be in the back, the green dress room.
Right.
And then he's going to leave that room.
Be on the stage.
And be on the stage. So basically, I'll go in and I'll do my wind hand, and I'll see if I can find it. And if I can't, then I will leave, and we can enact Plan B, whatever that might be.
And if there is someone left behind in the room, guard, an assistant.
Cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yeah.
No need to pre-plan
Everything.
or a murder.
Sorry, I have been told that I'm a bit of a control freak.
Well, what can we do to help you? Does anyone have anything that we can...
You can order the drink. Right?
Yeah.
Because you have to go in there.
Yes. Or, well, no, the key's probably... I feel like we just need to see what happens here, because I don't know where the key's going to be. Like, we don't know. I mean, I can't imagine he'd take it out on stage with him.
Do we need tickets of some kind to see this show?
You would know that absolutely not. Normally you have to buy tickets.
They're paying seat fillers for this one.
Kinda, yeah. Yeah, there's drink tickets being handed out if you go and you check in at the beginning and the end. You get a drink ticket.
How far out are we from the show?
About 20 minutes out.
20 minutes.
So he'd be backstage at this point, right?
Or on his way.
Or on his way.
Are you going to try it right now?
I mean, if he's back there, sure.
A time like the present.
Great.
All right, come here. I put my hand on her shoulders and I go, I know we just met, but one of my superpowers is positive affirmations, and I think you're going to do just great. And I'll cast Bardic Inspiration on her.
Oh, wow.
Do you feel it? Do you feel the confidence?
I feel so strong.
Yes!
He's so good at that.
I feel so good about myself. Thank you.
Godspeed.
Dorian.
Oh, you suck so much.
Anyway, so all right, but there's nobody else but us in here, right?
Correct.
So I'm gonna cast oh my goodness, disguise self, and put on my feathers. Feathers, great. I work pretty close to the bar, right? Still, or is there any?
You still have to cross the main thrust of the casino floor. It's not close. But
Okay, great.
I'm
I'm
get
gonna-
there and back in 10 minutes.
Perfect. I will saunter over there. I'll say I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a very fancy drink.
Make it a double. I don't know what that means. It felt powerful to
Yes.
say.
Hey, any of you who have the this power to change appearance, can you do something about toning this down while we are trying to be a little bit...
Here, tell you what. I'm gonna go ahead and take the cloak off of my shoulders and wrap it around
no.
you.
I don't want it to catch on fire.
Well, no.
Oh,
It's magical. It won't burn. And also, here, and I go ahead and fix the clasp in front and be like, think of yourself looking a specific cool kind of way.
So I imagine myself exactly as I am, but instead of my hair being on fire, it's just ombre red and gold and blonde. So it's beautiful, but not actual flames. It's big, curly, fucking beautiful hair.
In the space of a blink, your hair goes out and is replaced with just luscious, shiny, bouncing curls.
It's a wig.
Smells
It's a
better
front
in
lace at
here.
least, okay?
Thank you, Dorian.
Of course, take care of it.
I shall.
Well, I'm thinking of...
I might have to use my imagination a little bit more than I just did.
You got options. You can think on them. You got time. Before we get this situated, you got a minute?
Sure.
Sorry.
I get it.
Cyrus starts to follow too.
It's fine.
I can stay.
I'm sobered up a bit.
Okay.
I think I'm feeling a little more comfortable in the space. So I'm waiting for the right moment to kind of... We got you something. While you were away and you were doing this whole journey thing, helping out, Orm and Fern, we kind of kept an eye out, and there's this kind of douchebag traveling performer that came through by Rodin named Kanaeth, and kind of a total dick. Kind of took his instrument, and I just think it'd be better in your hands if you don't mind. So,
okay. Didn't expect presents, but it's very nice. What is it?
and I pull up from, it was under the cloak previously, kind of like holding it the whole day, waiting for the right moment, just kind of uncomfortable. But now the cloak's gone, you can see like the strap over the shoulder, and pulls off this like heavy looking mandolin. Like this beautiful inset kind of like deep red mahogany tint to it, and kind of passes it over to you.
This is gorgeous. Wait, you said you took it off of him. This isn't a dead man's mandolin, is it?
No, I don't think so.
All right.
Right?
To be truthful, I've never really played it. It has a different tuning, right? And I'm gonna try to pluck a little something out of the mandolin.
Give me a performance check, baby.
Dirty. Oh no! What am I saying? 23.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's nice.
Yeah. You absolutely noodle on it, and it feels just. You're right. It's awkwardly shaped and a little different, but like the moment you start to play, it feels like your hands know instinctively exactly where to go.
Yeah.
And you lose yourself almost immediately in whatever song you're playing.
This is very fun. Thank you so much.
Of course, yeah. I figured it was, better in the hands of a talented sort than some of these wandering individuals who played themselves off as professionals.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, who would ever pretend to be a professional musician? Gross. And I'll sling the mandolin over my other shoulder. I guess now I've got crisscrossing stringed instruments.
Yeah, baby. It's also make it.
Hell yeah, baby.
Never like it.
Oh yeah, don't see it. That's a deep cut.
Amazing.
So you could add that to your sheet.
Cyrus is going to hang back a step to try to catch Dariax as everyone's sort of leaving the room.
Hey.
I just want to say, look, I understand I'm new and on thin ice, but that was really nice. And my brother keeps a lot of stuff close to the vest. But I know you guys went through a lot here before I found him again. So, thank you for taking care of him.
Of course. You know why this works well?
Why?
Because before we do something, we make sure it doesn't hurt anybody else in this group. There's some lessons here to learn, buddy.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean we think before we do it. But when we do it, we try and make sure it doesn't hurt anybody in the circle.
Okay. I'll be better.
All right.
Thanks.
Ice, a little less thin. For now.
And you see, like, just a little ripple of invisible wind kind of runs through his clothing and through his hair as he feels a little better and stands up a little straighter. It is full, like, 6'3", and follows you out.
All right. Told you you'd like it.
Yeah, you're a good friend. So are we just hanging out in front of the theater? Where?
Moore has
I feel like we
disappeared.
should-
What are you going to do?
Yeah, I want to be somewhere where I can be, like, is there like an emergency exit by the bags? Like, I
No,
imagine like a
this is a
proscenium
little-
with a backstage door and a little like exit, like a little fire exit.
There's no exit to get outside of the casino itself. The only exit from the theater goes back into the casino proper.
Is it?
But
far,
it's
far
back
away?
behind you.
Okay.
This whole place is probably only, I'm gonna say like 100-foot square. Nope, that's like 100 foot by 100 feet.
Got it.
There we go.
Got it.
So.
Okay. I just want to be somewhere like kind of in the shadows, but able to get to that door and like, if there's a way to be able to hear, if there's like a commotion backstage or anything like that, like as close as you can get to the backstage door without being.
Give me a stealth check.
Oh no.
As you're sort of walking through, there are 12s of people in this theater.
Oh wow. So many. No. No, now's not the time to use it.
You sure?
I am a coward.
Burn it.
You got slots.
I got inspiration. I'm gonna fix it.
Yeah. I'll never give inspiration again.
It wasn't much better.
Oh no.
It's an 11.
You start to move towards the like backstage area, but again, because there aren't a ton of people in there, like in the theater proper, like the few patrons that are sitting and kind of sipping on drinks and be like, what is this? I don't know what this is. Kind of spot you and they're watching you walk back. No one's stopping you, but you are definitely seen as you sidle back towards the green dress room door.
Try to look as casual as possible, like I belong there.
Yeah.
And just kind of like kick back against the wall and just keep a staff like handy.
You peek into the room and you see that there are like 8 people there. A couple big burly guards that look like one's very clearly like a full orc. Another is just like a yoked out reddish colored dragonborn that are hanging in the very back, standing and flanking an empty leather chair.
Okay.
And then the rest of the people in the room, the other 6 people, just seem sort of like various hangers-on, groupies and entourage. Oh,
And
my.
I don't see more anywhere?
You don't see more because more is...
Went to go get...
Yeah. Hundo P. What are the rest of you doing?
Where'd where Morgan go?
She went to the bar to go make the drink.
Drinks.
Right. Okay.
We wouldn't know where the penthouse is, right? It's like hidden in the casino. Like unless we worked there, we wouldn't know where his penthouse is.
You know what? Give me... we'll just call this a retroactive investigation check to see how much detail acuity you picked up as you were sort of floating around earlier.
You said investigation? 13.
It's not bad.
Okay.
Opal, if I may offer this, is a bit of a social striver and would look for like egresses for important people. Yeah. So there are a couple like doors that are like sort of painted to be glossed over and not directly seen that you've seen like guards and important people sort of flow in and out of. And you have a pretty strong understanding that if you went back to the left of the entrance to like the High Roller's Den would be probably the best direction to get towards the penthouse.
Okay. So I think maybe I'd confer with the group and ask, like, would it be worthwhile for one of us or 2 of us to be near the penthouse, just in case? So that when we get the info, we get the key. Or if we don't get the key, we can hit plan B.
Go straight in, yeah. Because this is our only chance for him to definitely not be in there.
Yeah.
How do we have a way of contacting whoever might be waiting by the penthouse? Because that, otherwise, what's not to keep us from going there when we realize that's the scenario? Otherwise, one of us is just sitting there picking their butt the whole time.
No one
Which would probably be me. But just,
don't touch your eye after.
fool me threes. Shame on me.
Only 3s.
Diarying. Fool me 3s.
Fool me 3s.
Do I get a look at any of the guards that Friederichs just saw that are maybe with our actor?
Did you walk up with her?
Sure. What?
I'm sorry. I have an idea, but I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No,
so
please.
Is Genoa anywhere, like, if I look out back at the casino, do I see Genoa anywhere?
There's a lot of people here. You would have to make a concerted effort to try to find him.
Do I have to, like, leave?
You have to leave to go find him.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Because he would be a great little messenger.
Would.
Wait, I thought he was the owner. Oh no,
Jen was the little kid.
Jinwa was the little carry.
Oh, the little kid.
Jacques.
Je m'appelle Ginois.
Everyone's name starts with the J because that's the only letter I know today.
Would I? Because I'm assuming Mr. Fedorov has come to the bar before in the last few weeks.
He's never come to
he's
the
never.
bar,
Okay,
but he'll
gotcha.
send people over.
Okay, gotcha. So would I know what his favorite drink was?
Absolutely.
Great.
It is. It's called the Cloud Top, and it is just one of those drinks that takes 6 minutes to make. It's got egg white in it.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
It's a 12-step.
It's a fizz of some sort.
Technically, you're supposed to be a mixologist in order to do it, not a bartender.
You have to do a special shake
say it
because
like
if you
that.
disrupt the balance of oils, it's
That's true.
It's
Okay.
It's no bread.
and the drink is so tiny, and you have to do so much work for it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Should we go? Should we split up?
I think you're right. I think someone should.
Just to save a little time.
Yes.
Oh God, I hate splitting up, but we have to. I think.
Yeah.
I just don't know how to get the message.
How about if we don't hear from you in 20 minutes, we just fucking beat down the door?
I can do that.
We can both do that.
Let's do it.
This group has no means of communication, and we're like, everybody go a different way. Yeah, then that means beat down the door if no one shows in 20 minutes. All right, sounds like a plan.
Okay, we'll wait for the key to show up. What, 30 minutes?
How long's the show? 1 hour?
I don't know if I'm that patient.
15.
15. All right, we can do 15.
Wait 15 minutes.
More sweating from where she's making the drink.
She hears it with her ears.
15 minutes, oh my God. She's actually a very good bartender. She's just used to making herself seem smaller to everyone else. So she's like, well, she's actually a really, really fucking good bartender. She's been doing it for a while.
Let's just all try to blend in as you work your way closer to more and see what happens. If anything goes south, we'll be ready. And as I'm sort of talking about this, I feel like my shoulder kind of aches where I put the mandolin onto my shoulder. And I'm just trying to play honest here. After my little strumming thing, I am not attuned to this instrument that I was just given. And I just failed my wisdom saving throw. So I would need to, if you said, well, who had that mandolin? Was it Kane?
Yeah, can I?
Yeah, and oh my God. I just get a splitting headache and I take 10 points of psychic damage.
Amazing.
I'm just trying to play honest here.
That is.
Call me if I'm wrong here, Dariax. But I don't think so. If I just picked it up and started strumming it, if I'm not attuned and I try to play it, I take 2d4 of psychic damage.
No, that's true.
And I rolled a 10. Wow. So I just feel a little weird about it, and I'm gonna say, give me a minute. And I'm gonna work my way off by myself, and I'm gonna pull it back on, and I feel like I have a sense of what's going on here. I feel like it's that, and I'm gonna try and find a quiet place and mess with this thing a little bit and try to attune myself to it. I'm gonna find a quiet corner and just try to tune into this
So that
thing
it
that
stops
just
trying to slowly
so
kill
it stops
you?
trying to hurt me.
Great.
Yeah.
All right. Cyrus kind of ducks next to you. Do you want me to?
Ouch.
Yeah.
I'll work it out.
Did your guitar try to kill you?
Maybe not kill me, but it definitely gave me a little bit of a headache. Just hang with me for a minute.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'll start tuning and playing and trying to attune to this.
All right.
I am gonna step out of the theater and just eyeball and see if I can see Jinwa.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check. Investigation check.
Investigation doesn't want to be perception.
Nope.
Okay. Natural 20.
We need you.
You don't have to have the
You're
plus.
done. Critical.
It should be actual 20. You did it. You did the whole thing.
Yay!
Yay!
Yay me!
So you're looking out, and you let your eyes relax because you can see the flow of the way people are sort of in here. It reminds you of how water flows through a river and kind of passes around rocks. And then you see something working against the current. You see a couple things. Jinwa was not the only pickpocket here, but that sort of anti-flow is so easy to spot now. You wonder how you never failed to notice it before. And you see he is over near the Ico table, and he's just gently liberating coins from patrons as they're sitting and gambling.
Love him.
He's about 30 feet away. I am going to make you leave to go talk to him.
No, of course. Fuck. All right, I'm going to go over and I'm going to swing. I'm going to head over to him and be like, "Brother, come! They're waiting for us." And then I'm going to flash my eyes a little bit so he knows it's me because my hair is different.
Yeah.
They're waiting for us. The show is about to begin. Come.
No money.
And I lean down to him.
And you lead him away, and he follows you, but you can see he's a little perturbed that you've disrupted his brisk trade. Okay, why?
I have more money for you.
I love money.
But you have to be very, very skillful and very, very stealthy and very, very quiet.
So, all of those three things.
Because you know I will kill you if you do not do this thing that I
Don't know how we got to murder already, but maybe it's the accent. I'll stop it. I'll stop the accent. If maybe that would help.
Oh my god.
Please don't kill me.
I need you to stand here in the back of the theater. And...
No, I've seen this guy. He's so bad.
It's all right. Keep an eye on me, not on him. Okay. If you see...
You know I'm a child, right, ma'am?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Keep an eye on me and not him.
I'm a mature 13.
Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. Keep an eye on me and not on him.
Mature.
If you see me run backstage, I want you to find my friends. You remember them?
No. Just the lady I stole from.
Great. I want you to find the lady I stole from. I want you to run to her and say, if you see me run backstage, say, go now.
Go now. Okay, where's she? Do I have to find her?
You're heading up to the penthouse?
I think we're just leaving at the moment.
Well, we're gonna try and meet up with that Morgan girl because we don't know where the penthouse is.
Correct.
So we need to figure out where that is, and
Yeah.
I think probably since she works here, she'd be the one to ask about it. So let's go talk to her.
Okay.
We'll do that.
Maybe you see my slinky, like, pink evening gown just...
Right. Is there
Does she
anywhere,
change?
like, near the...
She was always wearing... Oh.
Is there anywhere in the theater or at the entrance of the theater where you can kind of see the bar area, these guys, and see, like,
Oh, do you
is
want
there,
like a
doorway?
perfect viewing area?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay,
You know
so
how
we can't-
casinos are built to be confusing and hard to navigate?
Even for savvy children?
Especially for savvy
savvy
children.
teens?
Can I
This
perch
little
in the rafters?
Can you stand on a
He's a
slot
little carrot
machine?
gargoyle.
Can you stand on a slot machine? And, okay, but yeah, this seems right? If something
Yeah.
goes awry and I run backstage, that means he has to go find them.
Who are you? Yes. Talking to. Got it.
Will you have to find them? Yes, just keep an eye out for her. Likely she will be near the bar.
Near the bar. Okay.
Near the
How
bar.
much money am I getting
near
for
the
this? Am I gonna die?
I'm going to hand him. How much gold do I have? A bunch. I don't know.
Put a down payment.
I'm going to give him a
I'm
down
gonna need you
payment.
to give me a number.
I'm going to give him a down payment. I don't know where I find it.
Go to inventory.
Inventory. Do you have?
I don't even see any gold in my inventory.
It's the upper right of the.
You just do
There
a
it
lie
is.
about it.
Oh, okay. I already gave him 2, so there's less than that. Great.
Yeah, you're a monk.
You're bad
I'm a
at
monk.
gambling.
I'm a monk.
And a monk.
Oh, no, wait, I made money. When I gambled, right?
25.
I made 25.
Right? Did you make 25?
No, you made.
You bet 25.
You made
75.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, okay, this is fine then. We're fine. So I had 73. Okay, great. So I give him 2 gold pieces. Right now, I say a down payment. Yes? More to come when we are done.
Okay, you run into the room, and I go find you. And I say, go now. Yeah, okay. This is great.
Great. Okay. On you guys
Can I
go.
continue to pickpocket people in the interim? You know, to keep up appearances.
As long as you can see me.
Yeah, I can see you.
Only if you can see me.
Pickpocketing people?
Not you.
Not yet. Pickpocket?
Not you.
Try to pickpocket me.
If you're a good boy.
Rye, are you kidding?
I don't have a sense of humor. Have you met me?
Kinda do.
I'll give you 1 gold if you can take his whole bag of gold.
I'll give you 2 gold if I can take it. And he walks around and he's gonna try and pickpocket the guy.
Give me a sleight of hand roll
Alrighty.
as you rock up on like a fairly portly older human man.
That's a 29.
No, shut up! Seriously? I didn't know you were good
He's
at
good at what he's good at. He's good at what he's good at.
Look, I've done a few,
Yeah.
done a few unlawful monetary gain circumstances.
There's a reason you used to run with Denise $S.
Right?
Yes.
And then-
Do you say that out loud?
No. No, I just said that in this tone of voice, so why would I say that?
I don't know.
This is above tabletop.
We were all
This is above tabletop. Yararai doesn't have accents, only the crazy, unplaceable one that she actually speaks with. She don't know
Incredible.
shit.
Okay, Dariax, you explain to me what it looks like as you absolutely fleece this gentleman.
I did not even make eye contact with this 13-year-old
Oh,
kid.
shit.
And I'm like, I'm on one hand like now competitive with this kid for no reason, suddenly fiercely competitive, and also like I want to be friends with this kid because he seems cool and he steals from people. That's my old bag, you know. So I just keep like, yeah, what up? I give him his 2 gold.
Sorry,
He's
that was involuntary.
crying just a little bit. Like, that's beautiful. That's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I'm different now.
Good. I walk by, I change lives. That's what Dariax does.
Oh my God, Terry.
I'm Dariax, by the way.
Do you know Denise?
Oh,
No. We gotta go. I gotta go.
No, we don't.
gotta
No,
go.
we don't. No, we don't. Okay. As we walk off.
Yeah.
focus on the idea. Focus on the plan,
Yeah,
yes?
on the plan.
Please?
You know, there's a lady here that's gonna...
Focus on the plan.
Okay. I'm just saying.
How much time has
gonna
passed?
die.
Or how close are we to the moment of truth?
I'm gonna say by this point, as Jinma eats his enthusiasm for the butt whooping that Denise wants to distribute to her ex, you can come over with your drink. And I'm gonna say, I understand that attunement is supposed to be a short rest, hour-long thing, but you were so kind as to be on it. You hurt yourself for the culture. I'm gonna say you're attuned to it now.
All right.
And you come back over.
All right, cool.
Boy, honest boy.
Yeah, we love an honest boy.
So did we at this point catch her and get directions to the penthouse before she landed with the drink?
She's now walking past you with a gilded tray with one tiny, precariously perched glass covered in foam in it.
Less, right?
No.
Oh no, it's more. It's more.
Of course it is. Can you tell us where the penthouse is? We just want to be at the ready.
It's the penthouse is at the top. It's a penthouse.
We didn't think of that. How do we get there?
Does this place have an elevator or is it stairs?
It's stairs because again, technology.
More kind of just leans in really close.
It's the stairs. Gotcha.
And she very specifically points at a recessed door to a staircase that's again to the left of the high rollers den.
Yeah, and the stairs are always unlocked because they'd be a fire hazard if they weren't.
You're so good at this. She's so good at this.
What's up?
She's so good at this.
Yeah, you're great at this.
Oh my god, thank you.
Yeah, no, it's awesome.
Hi, I'm Jinma.
Hi.
This kid's awesome.
Can I have a drink,
You cannot have this drink.
Can I have it?
please?
No.
Oh, right.
Can we share it?
I'm sorry.
No.
Okay.
I can get you a seltzer or something when I'm done with what I'm doing.
I'm a man.
Absolutely you are. And my father always said that
Go on.
that men drink seltzers. So that's a thing that he always said, so.
Wow.
I don't have a father, so I'm gonna pretend your dad's my dad and he told me that.
Oh, that'd be very sad for us both indeed. Anyway, I should go.
Yeah, me too. I'm watching. And he fades back.
So I'll keep walking. Is he on stage at this point? Is Fedorov on stage?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Well, it took me a little longer to make the drink than I thought. I forgot that a cloud top is very involved.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna take it. My plan becomes to take it to the back, to put it down, so he'll have it when the show is over. Because how long has he been performing for?
He just walked in.
Great. Okay.
He's now up. You walk into the theater. You hear him beginning the sort of warbly, pitchy refrain of a song called Beads of Love. And yeah, you're able to immediately sweep towards the green dress room where there's 8 people, some hangers-on and his security detail that straighten up as you come to the back.
Hello. I have a delivery. It's a cloud top for Mr. Fedorov.
He's on stage right now?
Oh, absolutely. It's for after the show, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sent by one of his biggest fans. They didn't tell me their name, but I think they're in the audience right now, so.
Who is this fan? Point him out to me. And this like sort of tall, very like dark, slicked back hair elf like puts his arm around your shoulder and kind of like leans you out into the theater to be like, point him out.
Oh, for the life of me, I can't see them. They might have gone to the bathroom or the bar or something. I don't know. Anyway, I'd love to take this drink in.
Make a deception check for me.
Oh boy.
Where's my D20?
Okay.
Okay. It is wait. Oh my god, what's 11 plus 9? 20. Yeah, it's 20.
It was too high of math.
It was too high of maths.
And he goes, okay, sure. Do you can drop it off and then...
Yeah, I'll drop it off. I just want to make sure no one spills it.
Okay. And he kind of backs off. The arm wasn't there in like a creepy way.
No.
And he immediately like backs off and allows you access into the room. There are still 7 people in the room.
In the room?
Mm-hmm. Where's everyone else? Are you waiting?
Yes, we're waiting, right? Are we waiting at the door?
At the door of his penthouse,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, okay.
I'm just trying to get locations for everyone.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still hanging, like, to make sure that she comes out safely.
Cool. And where are you?
Me and Bro have made our way back over to the group, I think.
Which group?
Good point.
Where are we going? Everyone went in different places.
Yeah. Too sus if they're at the penthouse door, so I'll go with Friederichs. Yeah, I'll.
Okay, you're all just gonna lean against the wall. I'm gonna sit in the audience.
You're Cyrus's?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna just watch it.
Okay, so I'll walk over, lean up next to her with a foot on the wall, and see my brother do the smart thing and go sit in the audience, and I'll immediately walk and go sit over there. Yeah. Okay, I'll sit in the audience.
So if we're at the door, I'd love to summon my familiar.
Oh.
Ooh.
Which I have dangling as an earring. It's a little spider, and I've named her Ted 2.
Oh my god. I just want to say, you hear deep within your own mind. I just want to say I find that name incredibly problematic.
Why? Why?
Like, why would you name it after me?
Because she's kind of ugly.
That's so
I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
You're not even kidding. I'm
kidding a little bit.
you.
I know, but
You're
that's
not
why.
kidding.
I just like to hold you close, on the outside too.
Some bullshit.
She takes off the earring and I guess summons Ted 2. And can a little small spider crawl under the door frame?
So you're standing outside of the actual penthouse door.
Yeah, I think we're looking maybe a few feet off, just looking like drunk tourists, like we're pretending we're anyway, so while I do this.
Yeah, what?
Making noise outside the door.
Oh no.
Well, we're just moving past it.
We're moving past it.
Yeah.
Let me paint you a picture really quick of how a penthouse works.
Wait.
You go up to the top of the stairs and it's the only thing there.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because there's not other stuff because it's a penthouse.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Good point.
So, so you go up to these, you can go up these stairs. It's back, recessed away. There's no other people in this hallway or near the staircase. But the door you see is incredibly heavy.
Okay.
There's no leeway between the edges. It is a tight, perfectly crafted fit. This is a expensive, impressive door.
What about the lock hole?
Are you trying to fit it through the little... How big is your familiar?
I mean, she's small enough to be on a little bit of an earring.
You're wearing big ass earrings right now.
I mean, look at the picture, okay?
Stop it.
Listen, it's real small.
Okay.
Yeah. Ted's small. Ted too. Small.
How badly do you want this to
Very
work?
badly. Oh, I know this game. I just had a flashback.
So you detach Ted 2 from your earring.
Yeah.
What does it look like as your this little piece of jewelry enervates into a living spirit of a spider?
I think because I've named it Ted 2, it probably bites me or something on the way down. Just and I guess, I don't know, it just kind of maybe goes from being a black little spider to just very briefly, momentarily, glowing like a little opal and then iridescent and then going back to a normal spider.
Okay.
And then maybe it crawls through the hole.
And this tiny little spider squeezes its bulbous little butt through that hole.
Yep. And can I tell Ted 2 what I want it to look for?
Absolutely. Do you say it out loud or telepathically?
Telepathically. Ted 2. I want you to look for a blueprint or a little map or a big map rolled up. And you just tell me where exactly it is in the room. And also tell me if there's people in there. Okay. Love you. Bye.
And Ted 2 begins their search.
Oh my God.
And we'll come back to that in a second. Has Dorian ever seen Ted 2 in action?
No, Dorian oddly is not even paying attention.
What is he doing?
He is lost in thought.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's not good.
Thought in quotes.
She's one little nap rolling around in the empty
There's lost in thought. And then there's lost in thought.
Yes, which thought is he lost in?
What is burdening our sweet Dariax's soul?
I don't know. You heard a name you hadn't heard in a while.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Amazing.
So he's listening out best he can, but he's also
amazing.
He's waiting for an oh my god. Chandler Bing.
Sorry, that's the third time that involuntary loud laugh.
Look, that's good. Let the joy roll out of you. We cut back downstairs to the theater. All right, you're back in this room with 7 people, 2 guards, 5 entourage members.
Great. I would like to see if there's any kind of bag that's been left back here. I'm assuming that Phaedrov does not carry his room keys onto the stage with him.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to perceive whether there is some kind of man bag that he has left.
Give me an investigation check.
Great.
Check for man bag.
Okay, that's an 11. But I do have inspiration.
So you using it?
I mean, yeah. And that's what is that, a D?
No, just roll again.
It was Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, you're using a Bardic
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
Bardic Inspiration.
Yes.
Sorry, my bad.
Was right?
Yeah. What's your inspiration die?
I forget. I never use it properly.
6th level, it should be a D8.
Is it D8 now?
Well, I think it's a D8.
That's right. You're such a big boy now.
Oh, I know.
Hey, sweet Bobby.
It's a D8. You're right.
Okay. Let's see if this helps us out. Oh, it's a 1. So that's gonna be a 12.
Yes. With a 12, you look around the room and you see that there is a little coat rack area. over the like empty leather chair that the two like body men are guarding. And on it are a very fancy like green velvet robe and a man bag and like 3 scarves. One of the scarves has pockets. So you now have
I'm sorry. Let's take that back a second. The scarf has
You want me to say it?
pockets?
Yes. It's the big,
wanna
you know the
stick
big
to
Lenny
that?
Kravitz scarf that's so much scarf?
Yeah.
That's a blanket.
Around, it's a blanket and it's got pockets.
Oh my god.
I said what in the fuck I said.
All right. All right.
All right, you've got some choices to make.
Oh fuck.
What you gonna do?
I'm sorry. Let's see here. Man bag, coat,
Man bag, robe,
robe.
scarf with pockets.
I'm gonna go for the man bag.
Oh, you're just gonna walk toward it?
Well, how else am I gonna know? How am I gonna know?
You're right. You walk towards the bag.
Oh,
and
I have an idea. No. No. I'm sorry.
You rolled a okay.
No.
This is your
I rolled
last
a
one
12.
before I punish you for words you say.
No. Listen.
And she'll do it.
I will.
I'd like to
I'm a
walk.
bastard.
I would like to walk. Okay, I'd like to put the drink down. No. I want to spill the drink.
Oh.
I want to. I want to run in. I want to walk in and say, "Hi, everybody! I'm so happy to be here. I'm so happy to deliver this drink." The drink goes everywhere. This is my plan. I fall into the coat rack. I listen for jangles. I try to touch everything.
Jingle.
I listen. My familiar.
Okay, there we go.
Little spider named Jingles.
Everyone's got a twin.
No, I'm trying to. I have a plan. I have a plan.
Okay, yeah.
All right, step 1 of the plan. A convincing pratfall. Please make a performance check for me.
And I've seen her cross in, right? I mean, I'm not in there. but
Yeah,
I've seen
she
her
walked
cross.
right past you.
Wait. 10. It's a 10.
You pretend to trip and you stumble beautifully as this tiny drink goes ass over tea kettle and like shatters on the ground in front of the leather chair. And both guards look down at you and one catches you before you're able to like get within 5 feet of the chair in the rack. Like, watch out. And you see that like as he catches you, he looks down and notices the difference between what he feels with you in his arms versus what he sees with your giant feathery costume.
Can I hear any of this? Outside the door?
Yeah, you super can.
Yeah, you can.
Well, this is not how I thought it was gonna go.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna think.
Let's go.
I'm gonna think. First, I'm gonna look at
Jacques Cousteau. No.
Genoa, and I'm gonna hold up my. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna go stay. Don't like, not. No, I'm not. I'm gonna skip that, and I'm gonna
Wait.
in my head.
Stop. Indecisive.
I'm gonna be indecisive. So I'm gonna look at him, and then I'm gonna turn into the room. And as I do, I'm gonna think really hard about the posters that I saw of the beautiful actress who does shows in the other theaters.
Darla Star.
Darla Star.
Darla Star.
And I'm gonna walk in, and I'm gonna say, "Gentlemen, oh, I'm so sorry. Shh, the show is going on. Shh, very, very quiet. Shh.
Oh my god. Stop.
Oh, you all,
Darla fucking Star?
Oh my god! I don't want to make a scene. I'm just so excited to see my young friend's show. Oh, this sweet boy. This sweet boy.
He would be so happy. He's on stage.
I know he is right now. That's why I'm sneaking back here, because I want to leave him a little present. Would you guys mind? Would that be all right if I left him a little present?
Yeah. I'm sure
after
everyone's
all,
got things for him right now. This is such a strange performance.
Oh, you sweet thing. I'll tell you what, since you're fans, would you like an autograph or anything like that?
I would.
And I specifically look at the gentleman who's holding,
Oh, the guards that are holding up more are not paying attention.
They're not paying
to
any
you.
attention to
None. But the 5 hangers-on, especially like a young, like gnomish woman in the front, are just fawning over you.
Wonderful. I'm going to say, I'll tell you what. Since we're in the theater, let's get a moment in front of all of these beautiful costumes on this rack, shall we? Oh, gentlemen! And I'm gonna just walk up to these guards and be like, excuse me, we're just gonna have a moment here to soak in the theater, to soak it in. Oh, can you feel it? Can you feel the smell of the costumes? Oh,
we need
it's
an
so
insight
beautiful.
check.
Yeah.
I feel it really hard.
Fuck me.
Is the show going on?
Yes! Oh, it's a 19 plus 5. It's a 24.
Cool. With an insight check, you see that the other guard, the one that's not holding more by the shoulders, because he's still looking at you like, what the half-orc looks you up and down and goes, Miss Star, you are under strict orders to not show your face here while his nephew is performing. You have a tendency to pull focus.
Can I tell you a little secret?
Okay.
Yeah. I lean into his ear like, the reason I'm not supposed to be back here is because the two of us have begun a bit of a dalliance, you see.
Oh. His ears immediately turn like bright red. Like,
now, if you would be so kind as to allow me this moment, you know, for my young beloved, and after all, at my age, it's so rare that we're able to have this kind of attention with someone. I promise to make it worth your while.
Make a deception check.
I hate rolling.
I'm so into this
Please,
shit.
please. Oh! Why did I use my... Oh, it's a 10.
I'm under strict orders to not, you know, he's sleeping in Mr. Joktor's penthouse. You can just meet him there later. I'll be watching out the front if you want to.
Oh.
But maybe not here where there's people.
Well, this is a lovely idea. Do you have any idea? I mean, I obviously need a little help getting in there.
The implication was that I would let you in later after his show.
Oh, you sweet, sweet boy. I love this. This is wonderful.
Oh, this is great. I'm so glad all this has worked out. I try to extricate myself.
Why don't I feel your feathers?
Oh, they're hard.
You, the bartender who makes that delicious drink. What's it called? The bread. The bread. I must take you with me. Excuse me. I need her services. I want her to bring my favorite drink and his favorite drink up to the room. Thank you so much. Come with me.
Yes.
And I'm just gonna take
You're able
her
to
by
pull her out of the
hand.
room.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna pull her out of the room.
But you watch the two guards begin to confer amongst each other as you leave. And that little gnomish woman's like, what happened to our moment?
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Our moment.
I imagine one of the guards is like, when was she British?
No idea.
Mostly. What's going on, really quickly? I just want to know what's going on with my sweet boy.
We
Watching
spent some time and
watching Phaedrov's terrible performance.
Yeah, downstairs, we are sharing a paper bag of hot salted nuts, me and my brother. And I lean over there like, I don't see what all the bad reviews are about. It's not that terrible.
I think it's more just that, after decades, who still is interested in this story, you know?
Yeah, but, it's up to interpretation. I think he's making it his own. His voice isn't that bad.
Hold on. Are you my brother?
Yes.
Do you remember when you gave me a hard time for a week? Because I was a little pitchy when I sang happy birthday to our mom?
You were a terrible singer. I was being nice. Like I'm being nice right now.
You slapped the shit out of you. She was on the chest rude.
I'm just enjoying the show. Legitimately enjoying the show.
Yeah, he's doing that awful thing where he plays a little bit on the piano and then crosses over and tells a story as Scanlan, but about him. It's not great. Still happening. You watch.
Be very scandalous.
Yeah.
But I'm picturing like an Elaine Stritch outfit, like a leotard, very leggy with like a fucking big blazer on, just like. Yeah. Let me tell you a story about show business.
Yeah, you like a cigarette.
Yeah. Oh God. My fourth husband.
Yeah. 100%. But you are able to spot as Tharla Stark.
When I come out of the room, and shut the green dress room.
It's open.
Oh, it's an open green dress room.
Yeah, that's how you're able to peek in there before.
Fuck me.
So
Okay.
you gonna drop it immediately?
So they can see me.
What do you do?
I don't know. I'm just staring at you. I'm just staring at you. It's not helpful.
You just have to decide now in this moment. Do
Yes.
you exit as
Do I
Tharla?
exit as
or do you
Tharla?
exit
Because I will draw
as-
so much attention.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can use.
Hold on. Make your choice.
Oh no. Crazy eyes.
Fuck. I'm gonna have her walk behind me, so her big bunny ears are kind of blocking what I look like, maybe. So that you're blocking me. And
You're not answering my question.
And then I'm gonna drop it as I come into the audience, so that you are blocking me, and I'm hiding in front of her.
Okay. So you see Friederichs and more exit the green dress room.
And I move, and I tell her, cover me as much as you can right now until we get out of here. Okay. Oh no, I say it with this accent. Cover me as much as you can. I'm sorry, it's so many different I don't know how actors do it. It's very confusing.
Okay. More, did you have something you wanted to add?
It is moot at this point.
Oh no.
It's fine. No, we didn't need it. It's fine.
Okay.
No, you're fine.
So we're busting a move to get out of the theater.
Yeah.
Taking off?
Is this? I don't know if this is perceivable from our vantage point.
I mean, you do see your two friends hauling ass out of the theater.
Let's go.
Well, now I'm into it.
I'm sorry. Come on.
We can come back. He performs a lot.
Tomorrow.
Got to see the ending.
The matinee.
Yeah. We'll do that thing where we shimmy through a too small thing where, But I'm going to do butts and Cyrus
Cyrus goes front here.
Yeah.
It feels worse to throw my donk out there.
I'm going to look around
know.
for Darrington. Can I see him anywhere? Is he seated? Is
We
he?
see them anywhere.
No, you can't.
We're at the
because,
penthouse.
Yeah.
Oh, you're there
Darrington and
too?
Opal
No.
are both up
You
at
don't
the
see
penthouse.
either of us.
But you are behind me, right?
Stop! Where the fuck is everybody?
They're in the penthouse. I have
Yeah.
just busted a move with Bunny.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. With more out the out the back. She's here. I'm here.
But you're still at the penthouse door?
And they're
Yeah,
up at the penthouse.
they've been
see
waiting
us.
at the
They've been waiting at
door.
the penthouse door.
I don't know shit. Okay.
Yeah. Because they were waiting there for a signal of some
And this
kind.
looks tense. They're
We're waiting 15 minutes.
Yes.
Their escape looks tense. I'll try to. It's dark in the theater. It's.
Yeah. I'm good. We gotta get to the penthouse.
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble clocking the space. Where are
you're
they?
good.
Where are they? Where am I seeing them leave? Like if the stage is
so,
up front, and we're in the
the
audience.
aisle.
Like
Yes. Then you're seeing them move along the left wall back out through the door to
out the
casino.
back. Okay, that easy. We'll break out that way.
Perfect, yeah.
And I'll start following them out the back of the theater.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys fall into step, and do you head straight to the penthouse?
Yes.
To meet up?
As we leave the theater, I would like to, look like a random patron that I have seen somewhere. Just look like someone completely different, so that I just blend in.
Not a problem.
So they won't see Tharla and they won't see Fiera. They will just see me and more. But me being someone that they don't recognize.
Being pursued by two giant blue men. Got it.
Being pursued by
Cutting
two giant-
upstairs.
It's just over time I realized she was just kind of controlling, and I had to reach a moment where I was like, there wasn't really a way to break it away cleanly, and I figured, if I just wasn't there anymore, she'd understand in time.
Oh no. Just ghosted.
Yeah. Well, no,
That's unlike you, Darrington.
I know, but she's. If you met her, you know what I mean. She's an intense person, not a bad person, just an intense person.
Yeah.
And I needed to get far away from her.
So you left her with a bunch of people after her?
Well, no, after us, but then I was gone. So yeah.
Yeah, that sucks.
Excuse me. Excuse me. And you just hear it in your head. Yeah, it's a little head too.
How
I don't
you doing,
see
baby?
any blueprints. There's 3 guys in here.
Oh.
They're just sitting and talking.
Okay.
But there's people in here, and they're big, and they have weapons. But I don't see blueprints. Please advise.
Okay, can I
Do you want
look
me to do a kill? I can do a kill.
Not yet. Not yet.
Like I murdered you.
She's Can I see through Ted 2's eyes?
Yeah, you can absolutely look through Ted's eyes. You can warg into your spider.
Okay, great. I want to do that. And is there a way to because maybe a spider doesn't know what blueprints look like.
Yeah. So, for what it's worth, you are blinded and deafened the moment you do this.
Okay.
So, you're just going to zonk out a little bit.
Okay.
But I'm just going to show you what you see as Ted 2 by bringing out my map.
We're in a new place.
I'm gonna use this moment to go.
You're gonna make a pee-pee.
Go make a pee-pee.
Make it quick. Make it quick.
Oh my goodness.
Pay your debts.
I need to lift a weight because this is so heavy.
help?
In my wrist. No, I got it. I was just holding it at
An odd
the
angle.
worst angle.
Oh no.
That's
And my poor little
gorgeous.
wrist.
Oh, cool.
Wow,
There we
that's so
go.
gorgeous.
Sweet. Woo.
Alrighty.
Here's the little door you guys are waiting outside of.
Okay, yep.
And here's, you've got 2 little guards. They're just sitting on the like staircase up to the sex pests.
Sex pedestal.
Yeah, sex pedestal.
Sex pedestal. We knew what you meant.
It's a sex pedestal.
Yeah.
It's both things. I said what I meant.
Okay.
And there's a 3rd guard over here kind of just vibing next to the fireplace.
Gotcha.
And this table will stand up, so
I believe.
you know what? You stay
It's
down
cursed.
now. Not help. Thank you, buddy. Inspiration.
Yay!
So I'm looking through Ted 2's eyes, and is there anything that I can discern through my own like understanding of what a blueprint or a map might look like? Just in case, a spider doesn't know what that means.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, she did her best, and I'm
Okay.
proud of her. But
I'm
go ahead and
proud
give
of
me
her.
an
We love her.
go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Okay. Here we go.
Here we go.
Here I go again, girls. That's my weakness.
Man! That's an 11.
Okay, with an 11, you're slowly moving through the space and trying not to pull the focus of these big burly guards.
Yep.
You see that there's a bunch of papers on a desk over here.
Yep.
But there's no clear, obvious sign of blueprints. It would require, more fiddly, focused unrolling, which tiny little spider arms can't do.
Okay.
You hear footsteps.
Okay, I'm gonna zoom out of her. And where are the footsteps?
Coming up behind you, up the staircase.
Okay.
And they sound frantic.
Okay, I'm going to use disguise self to look like one of the guards, one of his guards.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the exact same thing, but I don't have my cloak, so nothing happens.
Right. So.
Perfect boy.
Oh, I know! I know! I pull out my ring of invisibility and I give it to Darrington.
Oh,
do
shit.
that?
It's very
Does it
forward.
require attunement?
I don't know.
I like that you pantomimed taking it back.
Wait, where would that be? What would that be under?
The shortest proposal.
Okay, well, wearing this where you can turn
Fair enough. I mean,
attune, unequip, attune. What?
So yeah.
requires attunement.
Requires attunement.
no.
You can't have it.
No, I can do it. I can do it. Okay, here.
No.
Nothing.
No.
Damn it. Okay. All right. You stop right there.
You yell outside the door
Oh no. Fuck me, man.
as the rest of your party comes and joins you.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Staircase.
Clutch sneak attack.
It's okay. Maybe
And you
nobody
hear-
heard us through the door.
And with perfect comedic timing, you just hear Tattoo in your ear go,
Fuck. All right. Well, I guess because I can do it at will, I'm going to disguise myself again as our actor. What's his name?
Phaedra.
Phaedra. in case they open the door. Haha.
They're gonna.
Okay, I'm him.
Amazing.
I am he.
The 2 guards in the front. I don't have to move them. Move out and open the door, and they see Phaedrov, a dwarf they don't know.
But
A generic woman.
Oh, okay.
What?
I was going to say, when she does that, I immediately transform myself into Tharla as well.
That's good.
Tharla Star.
This is a mess.
2 blue men and a bartender.
Blue man group, if you think about it.
Yeah, really.
Well, we're in theme.
Anything else you want to do in advance of this?
Quick cue for disguise self. Can you change it throughout or no?
No,
You just get the one.
she has the ability to like do it at will and recast it over and over.
So I just put the feathers on. I maybe should have thought of that before I just put on feathers. I could have like
You're
changed
good.
my
You
face.
look like you work here,
That's
which you
true.
do.
That's true. That's true.
And the doors open, and you see these 2 towering, almost monstrous-looking. They are something between dragonborn and lizard folk, and just a little more feral than you've seen some of these like bigger races to be. And they look out at you.
I think because she can't help herself. She goes, ah! Oh, hey, what's up? We know each other. These are my friends. Get out of the way. Move. I'm trying to get to my sex den. We're having a little party here.
An important question: have you ever heard Phaedrov talk?
You know, that's a good question.
We were at the bar.
We were at the bar. And you know, I'm a little hoarse tonight. I just did my show.
You finished
Listen,
early.
there was no one there.
So I have heard Phaedrov. Does she sound anything like him?
Nope.
Oh, shit!
Oh, darling, I love it when you do these voices. You just can't come out of character,
No,
can
I
you?
can't. This is my girlfriend, Tharla. Oh, shh. The secret.
Have you ever heard Tharla talk before?
Yes, because I watched. Remember, I spied the meta. No, I spied on them when they were getting in trouble with Bosca. That wasn't as early, was it? He wasn't thoroughly there.
Yeah.
This is a circle of bad impressions.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, I just love it. Wait, what if we do another one? Let's do another one. Let's do another one.
Okay, what about the House of Poetry accent?
That's a good one. What if I talk like this?
Oh, I love it when you talk like that.
Ma'am, others, why don't you come on inside?
Yeah. We're gonna go in, you're gonna get out. Go get us a drink.
Actually, I think it was that.
And they like stand by the door to let you in.
Okay.
Oh God, this is going so good.
This is going
You guys go inside?
I'm sure there's a bar in there, right?
Yeah, there is a little bar.
I will.
Ugh, Jesus.
Start making drinks.
Wow, you guys are so big. You're the biggest men I've ever seen. I should make some drinks. And I run over. So much. Everyone's so big. I'm just about to cry. She runs over.
Hey, make me a mountaintop.
Oh, you're so funny, Phaedrov. Everyone knows your favorite drink is a cloud top.
Cloud top, yeah.
I'll make
And the
one of
2
those.
guards
Stat.
close the door behind them and walk the 3 of you in. And you see one is with a giant hammer standing right behind you, Daria. And the other one very calmly begins to walk over to this dresser.
Uh-oh.
So, you know what? Let's get a group insight check to see how this is going.
Cool.
Poorly.
It's going so well. I don't understand
Oh,
why you
hell
have
yeah.
to roll for it.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit. 15.
Insight, you said?
Yeah.
17.
2.
Oh, jeez.
11.
You two think this is going fine. You're so convinced that you're like, if I make a good enough drink, I can pull out of this nosedive. And you 3 know that this has gone the worst it can go. So, they haven't made a violent move yet, but they are beginning to surround you. And the one that was over by the fireplace stands up and squares off.
And all 3 of them are the mix of dragon and...
It's like dragon and lizard folk, and it seems a little orcish too. I don't know if you've seen necessarily this kind of humanoid.
One's by the chest.
Yeah, he's walking over towards the
Walking
chest.
over. There's one by the. Where's the fireplace? Sorry.
Fireplace is over here.
And then the other one is right behind Darrington.
Yes.
Okay. Which one looks the biggest?
They're all very big.
Is there a boss?
To scale, the one with the giant hammer behind you is very big.
Okay.
Especially if you're using me for scale.
Yeah. He looks extra big.
Yeah.
All right.
Hi. Is my
No, that's it. I just say hi.
is my brohim in the mix anywhere?
Oh yeah. Would you? So knowing what you were probably running up to, would you have Cyrus be here? I don't have a little mini for him, but he can be here.
Yeah, I would never have us in the same space of danger, if ever possible. So I think, if we go back, if possible.
Yeah, we can walk back.
If we walk it back, I'm just gonna sort of keep him by the door and just say, just for a moment, just anticipating the worst, because what else could we expect?
Yeah, I think you got up to the top of the stairs, saw the immediate transformations, saw that as maybe a bad sign. He's like, I'm gonna wait at the bottom of the staircase.
Yeah.
He's learning.
Good job, Cyrus.
to listen. He's learning.
And he puts his hands on both of your shoulders and says, words of affirmation. I believe in you, and I think that you're great. Pat, pat.
Are you giving me some sort of inspiration?
Do you feel inspired?
No.
Did my best. He just slaps you, then heads down the stairs.
So now that we're here without him, Dorian just turned to the big guy and said, "Hi." I know what's coming.
Yeah.
I am going to turn toward Dariax, and as my back is toward all the enemies, I am going to, like the sign of the cross, but not quite, I'm going to trace a sigil in the air as I turn and cast a Blade Ward on myself, and turn to face Dariax. Hi. I think it's going good.
The moment you cast a spell. Because it has a verbal component, does it not?
It does, yeah.
Yeah. They go,
wait, yes it does, yeah.
So we're doing this. And they all begin to unsheath these massive, heavy weapons. And they look almost excited that they haven't been able to use them in quite a while. And I need all of you to roll initiative.
Yep.
Hooray!
Sorry guys, it was happening one way or another.
All that was happening was just who was going to make the final move.
It is incredible.
Weird twins.
Oh
my god, yeah!
What'd you get?
Oh, no.
Oh, no!
God damn it.
Stop. Whoa. 2
Well, my
17s
initiative is
in a
7.
row.
Oh man. Oh yeah. You're going way ahead of me.
Incredible.
It's fine.
Okay.
So bad.
Play reactionary.
25 to 20.
19 plus 4, 23.
Shut
Hey.
up.
Yep.
Okay. 19 to 15. I just baby barfed a little bit, then no one raised their hand. Okay, 14 to 10.
No.
It's a 10.
Oh no. Okay. 9 to 5.
6.
Whoa.
Who's got the higher? Yeah, I don't know.
She does for sure.
Question.
So it's
Yeah. What's your total? What's your total, Dariax?
3.
Oh boy.
Big old 3.
Okay. All right. You have some new things that come into effect. You need to roll initiative for your familiar.
Same shit. Using my initiative.
You should have a stat block for your familiar. Pull up a little spider. You can pull up a little spider.
Oh, here.
Peter.
Wait, here it is.
Dex bonus there.
Add that?
Yeah.
Okay, 5.
Perfect.
Your spider is faster than me. Hell yeah.
Oh no!
It checks out.
Yeah. Only moves a
Incredible.
millimeter at a time.
I'll do it. I'm Cyrus. Oh, he also rolled a 5. Incredible.
Oh, I didn't think we could attack. How big is
Mm-hmm.
shit? Bye.
But he's
5 feet.
He's down in the hallway?
Just in case.
Okay.
I just want him in the order. Yeah. Okay. First up, Dorian.
Doesn't even fucking go through their shoes.
All right.
So you've got a bad boy here and here and here.
Yeah, first instinct is to
got 4 rounds to finish
protect Darrington. So I'm gonna cut around and just beeline for our lizard hammer friend.
Okay.
And as I'm running, I'll unsheath my scimitar, and I'm just gonna. No words. I'm just gonna fuck this guy up.
No words.
Ew.
I love it.
No. There's a time to perform and a time to perform.
They should have sent the poet.
They should have sent them.
How'd you do?
That's a 1.
Yeah.
So I am gonna take the biggest, bravest arcing swing with my scimitar, and
I duck because it comes for my head.
shit!
Whose side are you on?
Oh no.
That's you have multiple attacks.
Yeah. So I'm gonna guess my big whiff on that one. And as he does it like ding off of him, or do I?
No, just a full haymaker. He just leans back.
He just leans back. I go, uh-oh, little rusty. And as I come out back off my other hand, I'm gonna pull out. Oh, you know what? I do have a second attack, so I'll stick with this and I'll slash back the other.
Perfect. Try to catch him with the backhand, baby.
Okay, you got that one. Hopefully, that is a dirty 20.
A dirty 20 just hits.
Oh,
you're level 6 now, and I don't have to keep
Just
you
hits?
alive.
Just hits.
Just hits.
Ooh,
The fuck
mamma
is this?
mia, that's no good.
Heavy big boys. Bring your best.
I don't have the best.
Okay. As good as it gets. 6 + 4, 10.
Okay. 10 points of slashing damage.
That's correct. And then I am going to use my bonus action, two-handed fighting, and I'm going to catch him with that big slash, and I'm going to unclip my flute and try to uppercut him with my my hand axe.
Amazing.
Give him the flute.
I know. Let's hope.
Give him the
Oh, it's like turned over. That's a 12. Yeah.
You catch him with the slash, and he looks down. He just takes it as it cuts through just a little bit of leather in between the pieces of his massive plate mail armor, and he sees a little trickle of blood and smiles, and then sees you come around with your offhand for another attack, and he just catches it and pushes your hand away. Keep trying.
Are you gonna kill us? She's gonna kill
Sorry.
us.
Maybe I will. Maybe I want to go home early tonight.
Respect.
Yeah. All right, it's my bad boy's turn because, again, you all rolled very, very badly. All right, so we're going to start with my hammer boy, who's going to look at you and go,
Of course.
my turn.
Oh no.
And he takes his massive two-handed hammer and is going to swing for you. And he misses with the first attack with a natural
Bimbly, baby.
Yeah. As you have so much time as he builds up all of this momentum, you're able to easily, like, kind of gracefully swirl away from his attack. But on the second attack, does a 16 hit you?
Yes, it does. Just.
So he slams down with the hammer, and then as he brings it back, he catches you with the off side of the hammer in the direction that you flowed to, and it catches you right across the shoulder. And it's going to do 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
That's him. My other guy is going to cross the room, and you see him open this massive cabinet. And Moore's got the best angle on this. When he opens it up, it is just a black void.
No. For fuck's sake.
No.
And he leans his head in, and you hear him make this like guttural, like snapping call, bark howl into it. And he backs away. And is clearly waiting
What
for
the
something to
fuck?
happen.
It's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. We got this.
Sweet. That's
I
his
don't have
turn.
enough spell slots for this.
You never did, Warlock. You never did. And my big guy's gonna come over, and he's gonna swing for you more.
Great.
I need a different die, 'cause that was real bad. Natural 1 is not gonna do it. I'm gonna put you in the corner on timeout.
No, I'm about to get in the corner.
Okay, so the first swing with his massive sword, you're able to like duck out of the way, but he comes across with his elbow and just catches you with the elbow across the face and sends you scattering back. Can I get a strength saving throw to see if you get knocked back from this?
Actually, it's an 18.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as he comes across your face, but it doesn't knock you back into the wall like he had hoped. And he goes, sturdy. I like that.
I say, that's a big sword you have. Shame you're not any good with it.
Hey!
I don't know why you're out here hurting feelings. That's rude.
Wait, sorry, did you say 7?
Yeah.
7, okay, cool.
Okay, that's their turn, and next up is Moore.
Oh no, I've never used this interface. Hold on.
Oh no!
It's okay, it's okay.
7. Okay. Oh god. 7. Apply changes.
You did it. Congratulations.
You did it, I'm proud of you.
Yes. Okay. So he's right next to me, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna swing to hit him with my rapier.
Okay.
Oh, this is interesting. Okay, I'm actually gonna use I'm gonna use my bonus action to give myself steady aim.
Okay.
Which gives me advantage.
Yeah.
On my roll. Okay. So.
Okay. Oh.
All right, that was a 2.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna make it.
Yeah. So. And that's a 5. So that's a 12 to hit with my rapier.
Not hit.
Good. I guess I'll try again. Right? Oh wait, I just did. No, that was just advantage on the first one, right? 2-weapon fighting.
So 2-weapon fighting, you can technically attack with your offhand. Oh no, you used your bonus action for steady aim.
I did. Oh yeah, so no.
So that's your action and your bonus action.
Great.
And you're now stuck here because you burned your movement.
I mean,
what? I guess.
But
Gonna
she's
kill a
so
guest on the
cute.
first encounter. Let's go.
Respect.
You're not a guest. You're a part of this.
No, don't feel
I'm gonna kill a full table member in the first encounter.
I'm going.
I love that.
I'm going.
Okay, next up is
Pull up Sharon.
Secondary character Sharon.
Yeah, Sharon with
Sharon's
the
coming out.
I don't have to, like, where I am, I don't have to worry about disengaging, right? That guy's far, I'm a step away from that
Oh yeah,
dude, right?
he's nowhere near you.
And the cupboard is open?
Cupboard's open. And he's waiting beside it.
Okay, I am gonna bust a move to that guy.
You can make it no problem. You have 400,000 feet of movement.
Shut the door as I'm, like, coming to him? Not really.
You can do it, but it would be an action.
It would be an action. And he already barked in there.
Yeah. It's a poodle! It's a poodle!
We did say we were gonna do a poodle. No, we're doing. There might be more than one poodle. I have a bad
Am I
feeling about
good to
what's
walk
coming
you
over
over?
there, but yeah, walk me over there, and I'm just going to go at him with all my attacks.
Let's go.
Kick his assy bath.
So let's go. All right, we
Ease of
have
use, you guys
number
all know the
one
AC is 20.
Okay, that's a miss. It's an 18. Number 2, is a 15. Then my 2 unarmed strikes. Oh my god. Fuck me. That's a 26.
Absolutely
Okay,
hits.
cool.
I knew you could do it.
Nice work. 2. And my I believe that these count as magical attacks
They do.
now. 1d6 plus. Yes, 1d6 plus 5. It's 7 points of damage.
That's great.
It's not great. Let me just. I'm not happy.
Are you calling me a liar?
No,
great.
I'm calling myself an overachiever.
There you go.
But she's so worried about what's about to come through that thing that she kind of flails until she finally, with her heel, connects. Because she's like, boom, boom, and then she connects with her heel at the side of his knee.
Oh, I love that. Give me an athletics check.
Oh, yeah.
You wearing your item?
I am wearing my item.
Okay.
I'm wearing all my items. Oh, wait! Which,
Your belt?
oh, yeah!
Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you have to be to
So-
12.
That's an 11.
You
Is it athletics check?
Yes.
Fuck, it's a 12.
You see his knee kind of wobble, but he doesn't quite drop.
Okay.
He goes, okay. You know, there's more coming, right? Yeah.
Do I have anything
Anything else?
I don't. Action, movement. do I have more? Oh, I can't move.
Did you use your bonus action? And you still have more movement. You went.
Yeah, but if I move right now, then I have then I disengage. So fuck that. And then I can.
You could do it. It will be funny.
Is there anything I can do to dodge? Yes. I'm gonna spend one. Oh no, that's a bonus action. Fuck me!
Action economy is
sucks. All right, I'm just gonna stand at the ready.
Perfect. Opal, you're up.
I'm up.
Hey.
Okay, so, let's see. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Hexblade's Curse as a bonus action to the big guy with the hammer.
Love that for you.
And then, is there one of the dudes by himself?
They're
like away from people.
No.
No, they're all
everyone
tied
is
up.
engaged with someone.
Well, that's no good.
You hate to see it.
Can I tell someone to duck?
You certainly can, but if they're gonna do whatever they're gonna do. So why don't you do whatever you're gonna do?
Okay, well, all right. Well, I'm trying to make a calculus here because I would like to use my very cool new Eldritch Blast because they get 2.
Yes.
But I just don't want to hurt anybody. So is that possible?
You can try to shoot through your friends. That's fine.
I'm not gonna shoot through my friends.
Not like through a ramp.
Around. What do I look like?
Shoot the hostage.
Bend the bullet.
Fine.
Exactly.
Okay, great. Okay, so then, how close am I to the guy with the hammer?
Your Eldritch Blast is 120
I know.
feet. You can hit anything.
But when does it become
in the
like?
casino.
But when does it become where it doesn't help me because it's too close?
Anytime they're in melee.
And I'm not.
No,
that. Okay,
you're
perfect.
great.
So I would like to
pick your 2 targets for me. Or unless you're gonna aim both of them at one person, which you could do.
I'm gonna aim both of them at the guy with the hammer.
Good call.
So
give me 2 attack rolls, baby. You know what you need to hit.
Oh yeah, you said 20.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do I have to add anything?
And your spell attack.
It's on your thing.
Oh, here it is. Okay, so wait. Okay, we got this, Amy. This is not hard.
Math on.
Oh, fuck me, 19.
First bolt misses. As you're
Don't I get a
working
special thing? No. Every time I hit them. Okay.
Yeah, you're working so hard to like make sure you don't hit Dariax in this moment.
Yeah.
That you're just not as precise. Second bolt.
Okay. Don't fucking fail me now, Opal Dice. Oh my god. That does not hit. Because
Don't worry about me!
It's a 14!
I'm the worthy sacrifice. Just take him out.
I'm very sorry.
It's all good. You send both of your blasts out, and they kind of shatter against the wall behind our big hammer boy. Do you want to do anything with your movement? This is incredible. I'm nervous.
I'm nervous.
Not for me. I'm excited.
I want to get to the middle of the room on top of the bed with my movement.
Yeah, of course. So yeah, you're able to run straight up, hop on the bed. It's incredibly plush.
Oh,
It's a really nice bed.
Seriously.
Is this a water bed?
That says
As you walk up, you
That's
actually
considered difficult terrain.
You actually see that what you thought was a tiger skin rug under is actually a Rakshasa skin, which is like a demon.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So this is now that you're kind of like up here and getting like a 360 view of everything, this room is it's almost museum-like in its collection of like high value, high stakes curios. You see like bits of wall and like molding that clearly don't match, like they were taken from somewhere else and installed here. There's pieces of the floor that are like incredibly inlaid. Everything feels transported and curated for this like very nice penthouse.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Next up is your familiar.
Perfect. Where's my little Ted? My little honey.
Ted?
Where's my little honey?
Little baby.
Okay, so I could go 20 feet?
Yeah.
And do we know where she is?
I would say, let's get a little something out on the field for right now, we're gonna go old school and just put a little die out there.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay.
Was looking through and trying to find blueprints.
Yeah. Okay, so I got 2 options here. What I want to do is I'd like to go into that bookshelf or whatever he barked in and kind of peer inside.
You're not gonna be able to make it that far if it's only 20 feet of movement.
Great. So then what I'd like to do is maybe travel up the pant leg of the guy with the hammer.
You can.
Yes.
And
to what effect?
Well, I'd like to bite him.
So remember, your familiar can't attack.
Well, it says I can bite. No?
Right, but the Find Familiar spell says very specifically your familiar can't attack.
Okay, well then if
but
that's...
can take other actions. So the strongest thing your familiar can do right now is give the help action to someone else, so they roll their attacks with advantage.
Oh, okay. So who's next? Dariax?
Yep.
I'm gonna give him the help.
Cool. So we can say that Tattoo's out there trying to do little chomps. It doesn't do damage.
No, it doesn't.
But it's distracting. So Dariax can get some
I'm
good
gonna help
hits in.
Dariax then.
I love trying to do a murder, trying to do little
with a little fucking spider.
He can't attack, but he can caress.
Tattoo is the star of this entire show.
100%. Okay, so Dariax, you're up, and if you attack our hammer boy, you can do so with advantage.
All right. Then, seeing all this go south very quickly, I'm like,
so bad.
Going so long.
I gotta do everything. Turn the spear around and turn around to the buddy, see the spider club the leg and be like, looks like you got someone going for you. Tank there, buddy.
What?
As soon as he looks down and hit the spear and like with the blunt end of it, try and crack him in the face.
Finally,
Advantage.
Let's go.
That is, all right. It's a 13. Other roll. Yeah, that's 10. Both miss. I go, all right, let's turn this around a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and back away, which I assume might give him an opportunity
It is going to
attack.
incur an opportunity attack.
That's fine.
How far back do you want to go?
I'm gonna back up an additional 10 feet to kind of be next to the bed there.
Yeah, okay. Let me get a little swingy ding on you. Does a 9 hit?
9 does not hit.
Okay.
Whew, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and spend a sorcery point to go ahead and do Quicken spell, meta magic.
Ooh, yes.
On my bless at 2nd level. Which is gonna go ahead and
this spell so much.
I love it.
Cool.
Like, all right, friends, take within you the guidance and glory of big cat statues. And I'm gonna go ahead and throw my hands out in a big circle arc around me, almost like in a sparkle spin.
Oh, amazing.
And I'm gonna bless the 4 of you around me.
Oh, thank you.
So any attacks or saving throws you make, you get to add a D4 to it.
Oh, nice. That's amazing.
Incredible. A problem for the rest of my
Cat
life.
statue bless, I think.
I think we just live here now. I think this is our apartment.
this
I
is-
think this is just our life.
It's like Posca's
Yeah.
penthouse we took over. Or well, it wasn't hers, but
Yes.
now it is.
You're up.
I'm feeling invigorated by Dariax's speech and his little magic flair. I look up at the lizard man who's just, I know he's tough as shit. And I was like, I've got a question for you. We're in a theater. Do you like to dance?
We're not in a theater, we're in a...
You know what I mean.
I mean, yes?
And watch this.
Okay.
And from-
This feels like such a long interaction.
It's a long, yeah. I'm trying to make it as weird for you as possible.
It works. He's like...
You said pulpy in the breakdown.
There's a spider coming from my taint, and you're asking me to dance. And this is
I like
not
that he internalized
great.
that.
Yeah.
Coming for his taint.
Yeah, he's worried.
Yeah, exactly.
So from behind my little winged pauldron, as I keep a lot of things there,
Hey.
I'm gonna pop out this little vial full of like a phosphorescent crystal that's got a piece of like filigree chain attached to it, and I'm gonna start swinging it around and doing a little dance, but almost like poi at a festival, you know? And it's gonna suddenly start creating this psychedelic light, and I'm gonna cast hypnotic pattern.
Oh,
incredible!
Yeah.
That was
Okay.
so Coachella.
It's a 14. It's a 14 wisdom save.
Surprising literally no one, the brain stats are not good for these boys. A 12 fails.
Let's go. So that means you are incapacitated and have a speed of 0. That only ends if you take damage or someone else one of your homies takes a chance to shake you out of it.
Take a chance. He's out here, he puts his hammer down and leans on, and he goes, my claws can touch everything.
While he's into it, I'm just gonna take my hand and wiggle it at him, and I'm gonna back away up onto the sex pedestal with everybody else.
I just hear just a party. Literally, I feel like everyone in the room is just doing a double take. Seeing Dorian becoming a Chippendale all of a sudden, like, what is happening?
It's psychedelic Chippendale.
Somewhere Cyrus is like, oh, who are those people? And we cut away.
My turn.
All right, no bonus action?
I mean, I can't.
Sir, if you do not use your action economy, I will bury you.
No, but I did my
learn today.
So
For our words, I don't want to
for our action economy.
I don't want to use my flourishes. If you don't, you die.
Please use something fancy.
but I didn't attack, so
No, I know.
can't.
I'm just saying.
I'm so limited in what I can do.
Smoke,
No, I want to save it for flourishes later, hopefully, because he's mean and tough.
Yeah, later.
I'm done. I'm gonna call it.
Later's incredible.
I'm gonna call it.
All right. Next up are my boys. So this little guy. Oh, what's the meanest? Oh, he's incapacitated.
He's incapacitated. Move speed is 0. He's in trance.
Does he have a chance to? Does he have a chance to break out of it on his turn or no?
Next turn.
Okay, each creature. Let's see. No. The spell ends for the affected creature if it takes damage or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of his stupor. I don't see it on his turn. Yeah, I don't think so.
Don't attack him. Don't attack him.
Don't attack him.
He remains vibing, and my big boy here is going to go after more again. 2 swings. The first one's a 12.
That's a no.
Yes. A no. The next one is an 18.
That does hit, but I'm gonna use silvery barbs.
Ooh.
Which means that you have to re-roll and use the lower roll.
Amazing.
Ew.
With a natural 3, he misses twice.
And I get to choose someone to give advantage on their next attack roll or save.
So what does that look like as you interrupt his heavy sword swings?
Wait, I don't know how this. I mean, what does it?
You can just decide.
Okay.
So the intention of the spell is something you do interrupts his action.
Oh, I go. You're so big. I go. Oh wow, you're so big, and I look over at Opal and I go, and Opal, you're amazing.
Thanks. Oh my god.
There's tears, and she's like, no.
Get up here on this bed with us. Get on the sex bed.
Oh, and you have advantage on your next attack roll, ability check or saving throw within a minute. So I 1 round. Yeah.
Brilliant. Cool. That's his turn. And next up is my big guy here, who's going to attempt to do a hurt to the monk. 16 to hit.
Yep.
And then second swing.
Not happy.
It's higher than that. As he comes through, and he's actually gonna bash you with his shield first, just to knock you back. Give me a strength saving throw. You get knocked back and stagger, and then he follows through with the scimitar in his other hand. You're gonna take a total of 14 points of damage. It's a mixture of bludgeoning and piercing damage. As you stagger back this way, leaving just enough room,
damn it,
for the new combatants to enter the field.
Plural?
As reinforcements.
Oh, for fuck's
Pour
sake.
out.
Okay. 4?
Pour out. It's just 2.
4!
It's just 2.
Just 2 more guys. It's just 2 more guys.
They look a little shorter. They're a little shorter.
They were able to fit through a cabinet.
Yeah, fair enough.
They're little
Cabinet
guys.
boys. I'm gonna send Ted 2 after those.
Yeah, you'll get them. They
'em.
come through, and that's the entirety of their action. They will act at the top of the next, or on the next round. So next up is Moore.
Is it actually all stone?
Where?
Just the whole room. Is the room stone? It's not wood?
It appears to be stone.
Oh my god.
Make a investigation check for me.
Investigate.
Oh, okay. That's a 3. a 4.
But you do have advantage.
But I do have advantage, so I'm just gonna use that.
Please do.
20, natty 20.
There we go.
Oh my god.
I can see clearly now everyone's thoughts. I can see them.
You look around this room and it certainly does look like stone. And then you realize it looks like stone. And there's one area in particular with a natural 20 right next to you. This like inlaid bit of stone covered in like a beautiful serpentine, like Gordian knot. That only looks like stone. You don't know what it is, but that sure as shit ain't rock.
Okay. Great, I note that.
I mean, it's also interesting to note that he has very specifically interposed himself between you and it.
Okay.
And he kept trying to knock you back and away from this corner of the room.
I kind of want to use. Everything just went out of my brain. I kind of want to use burning hands.
Okay.
But it also ignites things. So if it's
Yeah.
stone, but if it looks like stone, I mean everything's stone, except that one thing. You know what? I'm just gonna use burning hands. It's fine.
Okay.
So it is a dex. It's a dex save.
Okay.
Dex 12.
Dex 12. He's got a 13 on the dice, so he's gonna make it. But he still takes half damage.
Half damage, yeah. So 3d6. It's a 6.
Okay.
And a 1. And a 5.
Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna say. He'll take the full damage because he doesn't move out of the way.
Oh.
And you're able to catch the like edge of this very clearly wooden like sofa bench and the area and the rug, but you see your fire hits that stone tile. It doesn't necessarily catch.
Okay, cool. So he takes 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 12
Perfect.
Fire damage.
He absolutely wears it.
Yeah.
Cool. And then I'm actually gonna take my bonus action and use my cunning action to disengage.
Cool. Which direction do you want to move in?
Back.
What does that mean?
Back. Just away. Yeah.
Sex pedestal? Where do you want to go?
Yeah.
Get us all.
Yep, get us all
on the
there.
sex pedestal.
Sex ped.
Yeah.
Make us one big target. One big
Yeah, that's a good strategy.
Beautiful
baby.
target.
The crown keepers.
Sweet. Okay,
Smart and me. Yeah.
Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
You hear, I'm gonna offer it to you for free, Dorian, just very faintly. Oh no, no, no! From your brother at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh no, oh no.
Yeah. And then crashing through the door.
What?
I gotta move this little guy out the way.
Little Spidey.
Little Spidey, he's great. We know what he's doing. He's hanging out.
Just in the junk.
As 3 people. Just normal looking people. Bum rush into the room.
Oh.
Who are the people? And they immediately start attacking the man with the hammer. Hits. Hits. Miss.
Who are they?
Yeah, tell us.
Who are they?
Tell us.
Who are they?
They all swarm
They must die.
this massive man with his hammer and take him down and slit his throat and stand up. And they point their blades out at all of you.
Huh?
You're going to lose your names or your heads tonight. As 3 nameless one assassins
Okay.
join the fight.
Okay.
God damn it.
So, this guy, your Hexblade's curse, yes, but what happens when your Hexblade enemy
I get
dies?
10 hit points.
There you go.
Yay! Love that for me.
Temporary-
Thanks, everybody.
temporary hit points?
Temp?
Yeah.
No.
Up.
Is it 10?
Or is it
Regular.
just heal up?
I think it's
no,
just
it's
heals
heal up
up.
for that one. You're right.
I think you just
You're
do
good.
10.
But can I add or no? Because I'm good.
Well,
I
no,
haven't
'cause
lost
if
any.
you're maxed, then it's used.
Oh.
I'm maxed out.
No, 10 hit points permanently. I'm pretty sure that is.
Yeah. Always happens.
Okay, more. That's
Can
fine.
I
That's
have it
on
in
me.
my pocket? Okay.
That's on me.
All right.
Okay. So you have more combatants in the fight, but they're not just fighting you. Great. Next up, Friederichs.
So I am going to the dude farthest from me. How far is he?
Farthest from you? Over here?
No, I'm sorry. The dudes of the 3 dudes that are by the cupboard.
Oh, the very farthest one is 20 feet away.
Okay, I want to get to a point where there's like I am the center of a 15-foot square.
Yeah,
that
I
includes
hear
all
you.
3 of them. And
You can get
and
right-
perhaps the cupboard. No, like within
I understand.
them.
I can't put you at like a goofy angle because you'll fall off.
No, yeah. But you
But
understand what I'm
assume
saying.
if you're here, then you can hit all of these.
Right.
Like,
Can
all
I
of
also hit
this.
the cupboard?
Yes. I'll give you the cupboard too.
I'm going to use 3 key points. So
Okay.
that I'm going to cast this at a higher level.
Okay.
At second level, I'm going to take one fist and I'm going to pound the floor and cast Thunderwave.
Yeah. Amazing. Let's go. I have to make some saves, I think.
Yes, you have con saves.
Constitution 1 passes. What's my DC? I won with a natural 19 on the dice.
Where do I find that?
It's the save.
Spells, Thunderwave, con. It just says 13.
13. Okay. The second one fails. Third one makes it. They're all pretty con beefy.
Okay.
So just the guy in the middle fails.
Okay.
And a construct is a construct, and we'll just take the full damage.
Great. So on the failed save, they will take 3d8, and on the saved save, it will take half that. And the failed saves are pushed 10 feet away from me.
Yeah. They get slammed back into the wall.
Oh yeah. Oh, I thought into the thing.
So
celebrated too soon.
3d8 damage.
Okay, you have to.
Oh, I have to roll it myself.
That's
You don't do it.
on you.
That's my job, guys.
I'll just lie and be
that's
like, it
also
was 3
That's
points.
also a 6-sided die. I played this game.
Oopie.
I know things. I do
You're good.
things.
I don't know what dice
One,
are.
That's 5. That's 7, 12. Another 7, 19. For the people who failed.
Okay.
And half of that for the people, so 9 for the people who.
Okay. I'm going to say that 19 is enough to destroy the cabinet.
Excellent.
And my new guy, he's hurting but still up. And I'm assuming the other 2 take half of that?
Correct.
And the downs take 9.
9. So that is my one action. And then as a bonus action, I would like to, when I don't use melee attack as my action, can I still use an unarmed strike as my bonus action?
I don't think so.
Okay. Okay. In that case, as my bonus action, I will change my voice.
Perfect.
As my
Everyone drift in accents with me.
Fuck me. As my bonus action, I will spend one more key point to
You're not engaged with any of
Okay,
them.
so then.
You would have taken an attack and opportunity to get away, though. Good.
Can
Natural
I?
one. It's fine.
Nobody else has to go besides these new people, right? These guys have already got. All 3 of those dudes have already gone.
Yeah, they fully murked the Hammer Boy. I think they're doing a great job. Granted, he was just
I'm
pig
sorry.
dipping over in the
Learning
corner.
These things learning is hard. I will spend one more key point to take the dodge action since those 3 the 3.
Good call.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Opal, you're up.
Okay, this is again roll dog. But I'm going to I'm going to turn around and face our new friends, and I'm going to cast Hunger of Hadar on their asses, and hopefully that will take care of the problem of the open door. Like anybody that comes through that door will have to deal with that. Yes.
100%.
Okay.
Okay.
That's stupid.
Can you describe for me? Hey, don't look at them. Look at me. I'm like, that's incredible, and I need you to describe what your hunger of Hadar looks like.
Okay. Does it have to? Okay, I think what I would like it to look like is I think whatever kind of like oozy, nasty. Oh, also she still looks like what's his face? Like one of the guards. Would it cost anything to change back into my scary self?
For this, no, you're good.
I'm gonna change back to my scary self, hopefully scaring them with my looks. And then I'm gonna have like that, whatever like stained hands I have, I'll just shoot out this like disgusting substance that will just make it very unpleasant and dark, right?
And dark.
And they're gonna be trapped in whatever it is, plus also the black ooze.
Amazing. So you all watch as Opal drops her disguise and she's oozing and covered with black ichor, and she sends it out. And a single droplet leaves her fingertips and splashes on the ground in front of those 3 assassins. And it spreads out and pools and starts sending up sticky tendrils that look like spider webs, but wet and dark and moaning.
Excuse me, moaning?
Yeah. In every
Delicious.
direction.
Not delicious moaning.
No,
painful moaning.
Opal, I need you to make a charisma saving throw. Okay. Difficulty of 17.
I gave you advantage, remember?
Oh, yeah, thank you. All right, I'm gonna need it. Do I add anything to that? Oh, yeah,
it's your charisma save.
Okay, here we go.
And you get to add a D4 because of bless.
Oh, bless!
Oh, I forgot. Okay, so that is,
My bless on.
God damn it, same thing. Okay, so, okay. D4.
I love stress math. That's how you know it's going well.
20.
With a 20, you feel inside your own mind arms wrapping lovingly around you.
Thanks, bitch.
Very good. They're mine now.
Take them.
And you hear a little laugh, but none of you hear that. It's just inside Opal now. And they are covered, they're blinded and deafened and in horrifying darkness. Also probably don't walk that way. Just a thought. Anything else with your bonus action or movement?
I don't think I can do anything. I think I'm all out of bonus actions, so I will stay put in my spot up there.
Perfect. Okay. Next up is your familiar.
Okay. Oh, and okay, so I'll have Ted crawl out of that man's pant leg.
How much damage does it do? Because anything that starts... that man died where you set your Hunger of Hadar.
Right.
So how much damage is dealt to something that starts?
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll tell you in a minute.
Yeah.
Any creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold damage. My poor Ted too.
Go ahead and roll your cold damage for your own familiar.
You gotta roll to kill your
My
own familiar.
familiar.
I'm gonna make you kill your own familiar.
Oh, please roll poorly for the first fucking time. That's a 7.
How many hit points does?
I'll tell you. Come on.
Familiar have?
Come on, bitch. Don't fail me now. How many what?
How many hit points does your spider have?
Points. Oh. 1. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Ted too. I love you.
And it just blinks out of existence.
All right.
No.
We tried.
Oh my god.
She'll come back.
The Spider Queen goes, you can have it back when we're done killing.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. Well, that takes something off the board, which is nice for me. Dariax, you're up.
All right.
1 hit point.
Yeah, he's just a little guy.
He's a good little creeper, though.
Maury, these friends of yours? Pointing at the 3 individuals that came in, slit a throat, and are now covered in black ichor. No?
No.
Okay.
No.
Me?
Are they friends or foe?
No.
All right. He goes and picks his nose and flings it and casts fireball in the far corner. You watch as this errant booger kind of begins to turn brighter and brighter, glowing red. This ember that just arcs over into the dark corner, and then I was gonna hold off on that, but I figured the thunder wave made enough noise that shit's gonna be. If anyone can hear anything, they've heard it now. So I'm like, all right. Explodes in the far corner.
Yes. Incredible. Beautiful.
Fire booger.
Okay.
Fire booger.
The best part is they don't get to see it coming. Let's make our deck saves with disadvantage.
This is bad already.
Does a 13 make it?
Nope.
I will take all of those 8. Do you need extra d6s, Matthew? Do you have enough?
I have enough.
Okay.
That is
How much damage?
35 points of fire.
Oh, bye.
That's our little death
Wild.
I know you already started, but you fully murk the 3 of them in one go. So how do you want to do this?
As it detonates in the corner, the spattering of black and flame kind of consuming the doorway as it slowly subsides, and their charred husks are on the ground left behind, and the door is like kind of just blackened and cindering, about to fall off the hinges.
Yeah.
I like look back over at you and be like, all right, double checking, they weren't your friends, right?
No!
Okay,
no,
good.
they weren't.
Okay, good. That guy also probably not a friend.
No! None of them. None.
As you point, he looks over, he's like, thanks, though?
I'm confused. That's my turn.
You guys did a murder to those guys.
Wait, no, it's not my turn. Because that's my action. Let's spend another
Let's go!
another sorcery point.
Come on, baby.
And I'm going
Wow,
to quicken spell once again. I'm going to go ahead and cast a Sacred Flame at the dude I was just pointing over there. It's like, not your friend? Cool. And I snap my fingers, and this blast of radiant energy just circles around him briefly.
What's my save?
15 dex.
Doesn't make it.
Alrighty.
Oh, buddy.
Where was this?
11 points of radiant damage to him.
Ow!
Where was all this?
Drunk in a game of chance, but you see when we get moving, we're not too bad, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Not very quiet.
No.
We're definitely not very quiet, but we get the job done.
Yes, I can see that.
Incredible. Okay. Are you done now?
What?
You asked.
I did.
Yeah, you know what?
regrets.
I'm feeling pretty confident watching him kind of get burned a bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and put my spear under my arm. I had it coming. Under my arm. I'm gonna, while still looking at you, I'm gonna go ahead and rotate around and move up to get to the front of that dude and kind of
Do you want
just.
to come off the sex pedestal?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna step off the sex pedal to get right in his face.
Yeah. Incredible.
That's my turn.
Oh, love it. Okay, we're back up to the top. Dorian, you're up.
Blown away by what I've seen. Back to back with my friends on the sexy pedestal. I'm feeling like the tides have shifted, and at the top of my lungs, I begin a soliloquy.
Yes!
And to say, look at what our friend has accomplished. Together we can do anything. We are the crown keepers, and we shall not be defeated. And this is my horrible attempt at motivational speech. And I am doing my best to inspire. I'll choose all 4 of my homies. And you guys will all get 5 temporary hit points for an hour. And this spell will stick with you until you lose those hit points. And if you get tagged, you'll get advantage on your next attack roll. So if you take an attack, you get advantage on your next attack roll, and that's how that works.
Wait, if we take an attack, we get
If you take damage
hit?
by an attack on your next turn, you get advantage on your attack.
Nice.
That's great.
We all got 5 temporary.
Thanks, Dorian.
You feel it? Does everyone feel it?
I feel it.
Yes! And I'm gonna break back around, and I'll stand side by side with Darrington.
Oh, buddies. Okay, we just use your brain to pretend that you're in cool spots.
We're there.
Amazing. All right, that was beautiful and glorious, and now my bad boys are up. You've absolutely devastated what was supposed to be a wipe. So now I gotta go and try harder. First guy is gonna run past you, Friederichs. Try to go for Opal, so go ahead and give me an attack. Actually,
Can I get it?
yeah, I'll say because I put you at a jaunty angle, this would trigger an attack of opportunity.
Great.
As he wants.
Oh, sorry. But I get 1d4.
You do.
The fuck?
Who has ever known what a D4 looks like?
Well, mine look like little swords
No,
now.
you're
These
good.
fancy ones with roses in them.
They're so
Sorry,
cute.
I distract myself.
You're good.
I distract.
Plus 4,
I'll be
10,
surprised
plus
too.
8, 18 does not hit.
Does not hit as he smobs past you and is going to attempt a two weapon beatdown on Opal. Does a 15 and a 19 hit you?
The 19 hits, not the 15.
Okay. All right. Then he's going to come and shield bash you off of the bed for 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Give me a strength saving throw. See if you go a tumbling.
Okay. Is this the right one? No, this one.
You said a what? A strength?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake, a 4!
And you go off and get knocked prone onto the ground.
Okay,
Off
so what
of
does
the
that mean
bed.
if I'm prone? I have to unprone
You're going to
myself?
use half of your movement to stand up.
Okay, thank you.
But no other deleterious
prone?
effect.
Yes.
Is that what you said? Unprone
do
myself?
prone.
Do unprone myself.
Okay, let's.
I like that.
And we're going to have this guy come up.
She said
and,
7, right?
He's going to come up here.
Correct.
And attempt to fight
Do I get to attack him with an attack of opportunity as well?
So you only get one because
Like
you get
I
a
said,
reaction.
I don't get an attack of opportunity.
Right, but
because
he
you only
also
get
is
one.
staying in melee with you because the point is he's here to attack you.
Yes, that's
Okay,
fine.
the first
I
one
have
is a
dodge,
17
so
to hit and 19 on the die for much higher.
Both of them hit, but I have dodge. Does that do anything
That's right.
for
you
me?
took the dodge action.
I took the dodge action.
Yep. Okay.
I don't really know what that does.
First attack is going to miss instead. Second attack still hits.
Okay.
Sweet. So this is another Warhammer carrying mofo. You're going to take 10 points of bludgeoning damage straight
okay.
across the face.
That's okay because I got those 5 extra hit points, and I'm me. I'm a little bit of a.
And I'm me.
And I'm me. I'm just angry now.
You know what? We're going to put a smite on it.
Fuck me. I shouldn't have said that.
But if I have a question. If she has 5 hit points, does she the temporary ones? Does she lose those first?
Yeah, you always take
And
off the
then-
temporary
and
hit
then it
points
cuts
first.
Into
Then
your
it cuts
Yes.
in.
actual
Yeah.
health. So you really only took
Okay, so
5
I
off
really
your
only
max, but the spell drops for mine, I think. Yeah.
Oh, the spell. But you get
I
the.
lose
But
The,
you get
the end of
advantage
the
on
spell for everybody else still has it, but the spell is
And-
over for you. Though.
And I will get advantage on my next attack roll.
You're going to take another 6 points of radiant damage.
But when that happens, my where does he hit me?
He was going right across your face again.
As he does, the tattoos on my face flare a bright white, and I cut that damage in half.
All right.
Can I?
Here's the thing.
Oh, but that
is
was
that supposed to be a reaction?
Fuck me. All right,
But
that's
I
fine.
like it. So I'm going to allow it.
Oh, okay. So what was the damage originally?
Oh, it's 6 points of radiant damage.
So it's no.
Cut it in half and store the other half. Do you want to tell me? Okay, so your tattoos flare white.
It
What do
flares-
they normally look like? Like,
They're
what is
normally
the pattern?
gold. They're normally like
Well, what's the pattern?
The pattern looks like glyphs and sigils, like writing.
Nice.
And this particular one, as it flares up, the words start to look like they change a little bit, and then they go back to normal after.
The
they suck in.
configuration
The
on your
configuration.
face changes as those sort of general sigils and signs align to something that calls radiant damage to it and keeps it. And they flare and they go back to gold, but they still seem to hold a little bit of that like sparkling radiant light as your upgraded tattoo is activated. And my last boy in the corner, where can he get to? Nowhere else interesting, so he's gotta go for you.
Yeah, that's fine.
And he's gonna run up, and he's also gonna try to hit you.
Turkey, turkey.
Do 14s hit?
No.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, and you're still taking dodge action, so it would be lower. Except those were natural 20s, and I wish I hadn't seen it. Tilted. And then the other guy runs up and just woof, woof, fully misses you as he's like he got his bell rung from getting smacked against the wall, and he's seeing two of you right now. You know, like if your twin sister was
It
here.
happens.
Incredible. All right, that's the end of their turn. And now we've got... Oh my god, the assassins are fully dead. More, you're up.
Yes. Okay, cool. I'm going to give myself advantage. I'm going to use sneak attack and give myself... Wait, no, that's not correct. That's not correct. It's another S thing. Steady aim.
Okay.
To give myself advantage, and I'm gonna go. Wait, so
Now,
sorry.
for what it's worth, you can also trigger sneak attack when your allies are in melee with someone because they're distracted having a fight. So you don't have to steady aim. You can just run up and do a hit.
Oh wait,
and
you're
not
right.
kill your movement.
Yes, if I hit though, you know what
That's
I mean?
always how it works.
Yeah.
If you hit, baby.
If you hit, baby.
No, if you want to. I mean, if you're running the the flank rules.
Yeah, let's run them. I love it.
If you want to get behind the guy and we're both on each side, so I can give you advantage on your attacks as well.
You?
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll do that.
I love
Sounds like a
flanking rules.
plan. I'm gonna go at him with my rapier.
Let's go. Make your attacks with advantage.
A 14.
And don't forget bless.
We'd add a d4.
Ooh, well, I think I was, that's 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 20. That's 21 without the D4. Can I save the D4 or does it?
It just happens every time. Until I can knock the bless off of him, you get it.
Okay. Great. So that's just really, I forgot the number that I said.
Oh, I didn't attack with my other guy.
That's 22.
I'll do it after. Huh?
22.
Points of damage?
No, 22 to hit.
Yeah, okay, it hits.
Okay, great.
You're like, what? It's like, excuse me?
Yeah.
Don't kill him. I forgot to make him fight.
Okay, so that's gonna be plus 4. That's a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then I get to add 3d6.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
So that's a 2, and a 3, and a 1.
Oh no.
So cool, 16.
Nice.
Cutty damage.
Hell yeah.
Cutty damage.
Yeah, this guy is looking extremely rough.
Yeah.
He's still up, and I'm going to retroactively give him his turn. You came up.
Yeah.
With your cute little spear thing, so he's gonna go for you.
What of it?
2 attacks.
Bring it on.
That's twin 13s plus 4, 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Yeah. I said bring it on. I invited it in. Like, I only have myself to blame.
Chivalrous.
I try, I'm a giver.
18 points.
18 points of damage.
slashing.
On one hit? Or
Oh, is it across both of them?
Okay,
So it would be 6 and 12. Yeah, all right, go ahead.
All right,
Make your concentration checks.
So that was a natural one, but thankfully I have advantage because I took Warcaster feat. 4th.
Damn it!
Yes!
That
It's
puts
the
me
best
at
feat.
15, 18 for one, and
Perfect.
the other one is, yeah, we're good.
You're fine.
We're good.
Cool. Just take your damage and go, Matthew.
Okay.
Pack it up.
All right. 18 total, you said, right?
Yes, 18 total. Warcaster. Never leave home without it. And your stupid blessed that I can't get rid of. All right, he's on his last legs. They are done. More just went. Friederichs, you are up. Opal, you're on deck.
Who looks the worst for wear of these 3 men?
The 3 in between you?
Yeah.
I'm going to say the original guy right here, Shield Bash McGee.
Actually, I could do one more thing. No, I'm going in. So I'm going to go to Shield Bash McGee. I'm going to just attack him.
Let's go.
Attack number 1. 18 plus a gazillion
A million.
hits.
Yeah, hits.
I'm going to go 9 plus 8, 17 plus 4, 21.
Amazing.
And 2 unarmed. Actually, do I have to say who I'm unarmed strike? Like, can I see if I knock him out with those first
He's
damages?
still up, but barely. So do you want to finish him off with unarmed strike?
Yeah, I haven't given damage yet.
Oh, sorry.
I just hit those 2.
Never mind.
So
I
can
thought
I
that
see
was damage?
Let
You're
me see
good.
what the damage is.
Yeah.
What's your damage? Stop it. What is your damage? What is my damage?
I love hearing a number and you're like, is that damage? I don't know. I'm just gonna write it down.
What's my damage? Oh my god, you guys.
Feels
I'm gonna ask my
Why
therapist
won't
that
this
next
close?
session.
Okay.
What's my damage?
1d6 plus 5. Does bless do damage or only saving throws?
just to attack and saving throws.
1d8. Why are there 2 numbers here? 6 and 13, so 19.
Is there anything else you can do? He's swaying, but still standing.
I mean, I can unarmed strike him. Oh, Yeah, I'm just gonna unarmed strike him.
Go ahead.
Finish
him.
Finish. Sweep the leg. Fuck. +8 no, that won't make. There's physically impossible. And then my second unarmed strike. I did. I added the D4 and my 8. I was 19 altogether. Math is hard. Fuck! No. No.
This guy is swaying, but still standing.
That was so sad.
Yep.
How much do you have stored in your tattoo right now?
Oh shit! I
You
had
did
3.
hit-
I did have 3. So that was. Did you see? You did ask if I had anything else, and I do have 3 stored. I would like to use my 3 on that 19.
Then go ahead and tell me, how do you want to do this? As we finish
Okay, so thank God. So the first swipe goes, cracks him in the neck.
Yeah.
And the second one comes around to crack him in the other side of the neck, and as it does, a bolt of radiant damage cuts through to his heart, and he goes down.
Beautiful. And he hits the ground and twitches and just stops moving.
And I still have movement,
You
but I
do.
don't think I want to move. Can I just move so I am between, like, not disengaging, but move so I am essentially closer to
scooch
them?
back,
Yeah,
but you'll
exactly. I
still
want to
be-
prevent.
yeah.
I want to prevent them from trying to go after anyone but me.
Okay. Okay. I love that. Incredible. Opal, you're up.
I'm gonna use half my movement to get the fuck up.
You get the fuck up.
And is there a bad guy right there?
There's one right here.
Okay,
And
there's
two
two right
here.
there. Okay, so I'm gonna do my old favorite, Eldritch Blast. That
Love that
first
for a
guy.
warlock. Which first guy?
That guy there. Do I
Yeah.
have to pick my second one right away, or can I wait to see if it hits?
You can wait to see.
Okay.
I love that for you.
Let's. Oh my god, it got stuck in my shirt.
That was impressive.
Not
That was
bad.
amazing.
I hate it here. That's an 8, right? Because I had the 7, so that's
Did
a
you
1.
don't forget to add your bless. I understand that you rolled very badly, but just generally speaking, don't forget your
I've
bless.
already used my bless. Is it just
It
a
doesn't
one?
use that.
Even-
there forever.
Until I can.
So that natural one could no.
A natural one could have done it. Okay, so no, it still doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
right?
I
Okay,
just
so
I just need you to like have the practice.
have it ready to do it. I'm gonna
First
use
blast
number
misses
one.
because you're scared of hitting your friends.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we
Second
go.
blast, gonna
Second.
hit. I feel it
no
in my
whammies,
heart.
no
Second
whammies,
blast.
no
Here we
whammies.
go.
Let's go.
Power.
Okay, and then I add this.
Yeah.
Wait, but plus 7, yes?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's a 20. Plus
Yeah.
this bitch is a 23.
23 hits.
Yay!
Roll your D10 plus 4.
Yep. And that is a 9 damage. Right? That's what it says here?
Why are you pointing at me? I don't know.
That's a 9.
Yeah, it's a 9.
Yeah.
That's too low.
No, it's not. I said he was already on the ropes. How do you want to do this?
Yes! Okay, so maybe the Eldritch Blast over the year has changed. It used to be a mauve. Well, it was a pink. Then it was a mauve.
It was goth pink. I forgot.
It was a goth pink, but
Yes.
now it is just straight up like it's black, but it has like a little hint of like a pink glitter. You know, she hasn't gone
That's
all
cute
the way.
though.
Glittery.
So yeah,
I love
so
it.
she just, I guess she just. I mean, I feel like now she could just do it with like a flick of a finger.
Oh, of course she can.
And so she points at him, she flicks her finger, and then that happens, and you can finish it off because you're better at that than I am.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, you send off that like pink glittery blast, and like first the blackness hits, and then as almost like lit from within, the glitter takes over and spreads across his chest. And again, in your ear, you hear this mixture. It's not just a triumphant cackle from the Spider Queen, but Ted, your warlock patron, the source of your power. They're reveling together in this like united force of destruction.
Ooh.
And basically it's just like a very nice girls' night.
Oh
like,
my god!
she got it.
Oh my god! Besties!
So this very like dark, spooky thing without, but inside they're like,
it's like,
get it. So, you know,
Love
a little bit of
it.
dissonance.
Thanks, besties.
As he falls down and curls in on himself, going fetal immediately as he dies.
And I guess can I use the rest of my movement to get to where that fake stone is?
Do you know it's fake stone?
I guess not.
Do you want to head to the real looking stone?
I would like to head to the real looking stone.
Sure.
I just want to make sure he's
All
dead.
right, metagame.
I just want to be like, are you sure you're dead? Okay, he's dead.
Okay, and you walk past, you're like, excuse me. Perfect. Amazing. Next up is Dariax.
It's my turn already. All right, damn.
Already? Shut up.
All right, as I watch this gentleman in front of me just be disintegrated by black and pink glitter.
It's so pretty.
It's like, that was legitimately horrifying and gorgeous.
Thanks.
All right. And then I'm looking across from you. We wanna go finish these other guys?
Sure, yeah.
All right, let's do it. I'm gonna go ahead and rush up onto the platform, spear out in front of me, and just like charge. Ah!
This guy or this guy?
That guy right there, where I have up next to him. I'm gonna go ahead and take an attack against him.
Get him.
Natural one.
No.
Honestly,
The battle cry.
Just, are you awake? Are you awake?
I'm
You awake?
shaking awake here for a second.
Yeah,
You know,
he's just a little tired.
just a little bit. And then I just keep going past him. For an additional 5 feet to his back. Like, okay.
Oh no.
Do better than me!
Baby boy.
I'll try. Amazing.
And you know what? That's my turn.
Nothing else?
I'm gonna save it.
Come on.
No, okay, fine. You convinced me.
Let's go.
Using the sorcery point, and I'm gonna go ahead and go ahead and as I go past him, like, all right, fine. And unleash the sacred flame as a bonus action into his face over my shoulder. I've been quite looking at him, just like.
Incredible. What can you do with an 8?
I can do 15 points of radiant damage.
Oh my god! I'm not even gonna give. No, I gotta. How do you want to do this?
Is that your third one today?
I think it's my second.
All right.
Incredible. My guys were so beefy. They were hard to hit, and then you hit them good.
So it's like running past with the spear. It's
Yeah.
like, shh. Believe in the cat statue. I'm pretty sure it didn't work. So I turn around to go ahead and take a weapon to the face, and he's on the. It's not even a cool. How do you want to do this? He's just on the ground. I'm like, oh, it worked! Ha! Hi! Other guy then.
Yeah. Good job.
That's mine.
Amazing. We're back up to the top. Dorian, you're up.
So much has happened.
Yeah.
Since I went to go pee, but not me. Dorian, we did.
He might have.
Maybe both.
Dorian,
He might be. He might.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit in the
A little bit.
Little bit.
We only got one baddie left.
Yeah.
Come to our.
Okay. I'll use. There's no threats. I'll use my movement to go up the stairs, behind the bed.
Okay.
And I'll use my action. And as I go up, can I look at this guy? How's he looking?
He's actually not that bad. His bell was wrong a little bit, but he's still above half.
Oh. Okay. How, if I use all my distance, how close can I get to him?
What's your full movement?
30.
Do you have anything that gives you extra movement?
Nope.
That's not true.
Yeah, sure.
Do I not? I don't think I do. My feeties, I don't think they give me extra. Yeah, I think my flight speed's the same as.
I do think your feeties give you extra, but don't you have a flourish that gives you extra movement?
Would I have to attack first?
He's right there, right?
Yeah, he's like 5 feet.
You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I'll make my way up the stairs and I'll do
Everyone, calm down. We're gonna get YMCA.
This feels on brand. I'm gonna do a little tuck and roll. I'm gonna pop up from behind the bed and I'm gonna throw my hand axe at his dome.
Hell yeah!
Amazing. But also, your blade flourish, whenever you take the action on your turn, your walking speed increases by 10 feet until the end of your next turn, which would catch this because you attacked on your. No, you gave a speech.
Yeah, I gave a speech. Yeah, I know. All right, so I'm gonna give it a try. I'm trying to come to distance.
You throw it.
I'm gonna throw my axe.
Yeah, throw it. You know, it's gonna take 20 to do it.
I'll actually take it.
Ooh.
That would be a 19 plus. It's something good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna hit. Yeah, plus 6. Yeah, 25.
Incredible. Absolutely hits. Roll your damage.
Through the air. 6 plus 3. Boop, 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 boop. Be good. Not. It is not. It's a 5.
Where do you aim?
For his noggin.
Okay.
Try
I
to
mean,
hit it.
I'm gonna give it to you.
Okay.
He's still up, but your axe is kind of stuck behind his ear.
Yeah.
And his ear is mostly off, but that like tendon is kind of keeping a little sandwich situation going.
Wow.
Yeah, it was gross. You said noggin. Could have been somewhere normal.
Nope. Yeah, I am
That's
for
for
his
you.
head. And that's it.
Some deli meat cutting over there.
But don't forget,
like the
for
thick
the next your next round, you have 10 extra feet of movement.
Got it.
Orders
Okay.
his hand.
And in my turn, I'm gonna lean back. I was like, "Hey, new girl,
Yeah.
wanna try and finish him off?
I mean, I can try.
You could do it."
Great.
Sweet.
Believe in yourself.
Before you go, he's going to swing.
Oh shit!
He's got to swing in.
He's got an attack for each of you.
Oh my god.
All right, that's okay.
14 to hit you.
No.
16 to hit you.
No.
Misses twice. He's distracted because he has an axe in his head a little bit.
That'll do it, yeah.
And yeah, he's gonna push past you both. He's going to attempt to run away. So you both get attacks of opportunity on him as he turns and tries to flee.
We still got that sticky icky right in the corner.
Is it still there?
I don't know.
Christ.
All right. Well,
Yeah, does it go away? How long does your sticky icky last?
I'll tell you right now. It doesn't really say any. Well, it must,
promise
right?
it does.
Concentration up to 1 minute. Fuck.
Okay, I need you to roll a couple concentration checks for me because you've
Okay.
taken damage.
Okay. Concentration checks.
add a d20, add your constitution.
Oh, constitution, which is 0. 13.
Stays up. Give me one more.
11.
Stays up. He's going to attempt to run for it. You guys roll your attacks. You two.
All right.
13 plus 8, 21.
21 hits.
8.
He's not looking great.
Warcaster feat, I'm going to go ahead and Secret Flame him as he runs past. So he has to make a dexterity save.
14.
14 does not make it. Takes 10 points of radiant damage.
Oh my god.
Oh, please tell me that's your third.
Okay, bye.
That's your third.
Clean it house.
Finish it off, Matt. How do you kill the last guy?
All right. As he goes running past, I see him charging in slow motion. I look towards you and be like, shoot! And I'm gonna put my hand in the air as the sacred flames kind of burn up the leg, trying to stop him in his tracks to spin and expose his torso in your direction.
Oh! I'll take my short bow.
Sure.
I'll take my short bow and take a knee and shoot him.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make you. You don't have to roll the hit. It's fine.
Great.
Just describe. This is a team effort.
Oh, great. I think Morgan's very confused because she's never worked with anyone before,
Yes.
ever. She's always been by herself. So she's just doesn't know what it's like to have other people helping or anything like that. Like, she's never had friends, really.
Yes.
So she's just kind of like, oh, okay. So yeah, she takes a knee and just kind of...
Is it a crossbow or?
Sorry, it's a short bow. Yeah, she's a short bow. Yeah.
So you pull back and loose, and everything seems to slow down in bullet time, and the fletching on your arrow seems to like distend and stretch out, and you can't tell if it's like the way the light works, or if there's just streaming jet black feathers coming off of the back of your arrow, and you hear the true song of your bird. And whereas normally you hear that sweet melody and it gives you an instinctual thought or feeling, these are words. And you hear, they're the ones that will get you out alive. Get the blueprints and get out. And everything speeds up again as your arrow finds its mark in the last man's heart, and he crumples to the ground in the pile of yuck
Sticky icky.
That's sticky icky. And you have solved my penthouse puzzle.
I was like, this is where I came, and this is where I will die.
Yeah. You guys, that went from so scary to not at all scary.
That
real quick.
fucking team.
Exactly.
It is not teamwork. You QB'd that. You murked everybody. You murdered everyone.
No.
You good?
We got the last one.
I was gonna say,
We
very
got it.
Yeah, we got it.
You're a new girl. You want to do something?
That's a toast.
And then
oh boy.
Do you smell toast right now? Yes.
Yes. Wait, can we still figure out what's under that?
You need to.
Okay.
Yeah. But do we know?
Can we? I'd like to feel around, see if there's an opening.
So you go and interact with it. Give me an investigation check. If someone wants to help you, you can have advantage.
I'll help.
Okay.
yeah, I knew of it. So
Correct.
yeah.
I'm gonna go peek in the cupboard.
15.
Investigation, you said?
Yeah.
No.
To 15.
Oh, natty 20. Actually.
Amazing.
Boom.
So you walk over and you see Opal kind of tapping on the edges of this.
Maybe using my dagger to kind of.
Ooh, to start like kind of prying at the corners. And you know that like this is just very thick, like terracotta. That's sort of weathered to look like stone. And the weakest points on it would be where the most of those like inlaid lines cross. So she's like fussing with the edges, which is reasonably the thickest part of it. But if you do some direct damage to the very center of the pattern, you'll probably shatter it inward.
I'm kind of like, I would say I'm like in a little bit of a trance. For
Yeah.
But I just walk up to it and I say, step back for a second.
Okay.
And I just want to, I have big old rabbit feet.
Yeah.
I just want to like
Amazing.
hit it with my foot. Yeah.
Give me an athletics check with advantage.
Oh no, my athletics is
And you're
so
still
bad.
blessed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll see. That is a night. Oh. Okay, so that's an 18.
Love it.
And then
Plus your D4.
Well,
yeah,
technically blesses attack rolls and saving throws.
Like
Hey, this is sort of a mixture of an attack roll.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
it's an 18. And that's a 2, so or a 1. Well, not a natural 1.
Did you roll your bless?
Oh, I thought. Wait, does it?
Yeah, I did D4.
Yeah, you can
considering
select
attack.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, this
That's
is still
a
an
1.
attack. You're
So it'd be
attacking the ground.
19 for the highest one. Yeah.
It's going to take a couple jumps, but you can feel it give way after like the second, and it begins to crack along the lines of that. And after, I would say jump 3, you feel just that little like pop as this collapses in on itself. Not enough to like send you falling down into it, but it is broken.
Cool.
What are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna run over to her and steady her so that she doesn't fall in. And so the thing has just kind of like barely popped.
Yeah, it's like if you like shattered a piece of pottery and it's just sort of like that little indent in, but it hasn't completely collapsed in on itself.
Maybe we
Steady
help
her, and then I'm going to hammer down on it with my staff.
Go for it. Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
25.
Yeah, that'll do. You know that's at your bless. Yeah, you immediately like flourish with your quarterstaff and pop it right where across that seam that she created for you, and it collapses inward. And what you see, very much like the cabinet that you were looking in before, is just sort of preternaturally, magically darkness in a like 10 by 10 foot little cube. You have no idea how deep it is, and you can't see.
If I
You know, stir in that pot?
I don't know what's in it either, and I really love my staff, so I am going to pull out my dagger instead and just kind of like poke around in the black and see, does anything happen to my dagger?
How far do you lean into the hole? You pulled out a thing that's shorter.
I did instead. What has she got
Is it
here?
magical darkness?
It is magical darkness.
I have a short sword in here. That's a little longer. I'll take the short sword and not lean too far in.
Okay.
And
You're
just
kind of stirring,
stir around.
and you can like feel it hit stuff, but you notice that like you're hitting something that clearly is hard, but you're not hearing the sound of impacts. That this is like a magically
does it feel like
dampened
a floor, or does it feel like a what is it?
You're not reaching a floor, but you're definitely like hitting stuff.
Okay.
In there. But nothing's like grabbing your sword.
Screw it. I'm gonna reach my hand in and mess around.
You reach in and you feel your hand scrape against like this very tall vase that feels like it's made of like slick porcelain glass. You can't tell, but it feels fairly tall and fairly heavy as you kind of try to grab the top, and you're like, ooh, gotta get a different angle to like grab it all the way. And you feel a lot of like rolled up tubes of paper.
That's what I want. I want to pull those out.
Okay. Foregoing the vase, you go and pull up the tube, and the first one you pull out, you see on the very inside of it is blue. And you found it.
That's
the
the
blueprints. The master blueprints for the casino.
This will do. There's a vase in there too, and now I don't know whether to be greedy. I hand off the papers to Morgan. And I feel around on that vase again. Is there anything distinctive about the vase?
Just that it's sealed. And it feels like you can kind of get a sense. I'm not gonna make you like roll to like divine the size of a vase or the shape of it. You have a feeling that it's probably like 1.5 feet tall.
Yeah, I'm taking it out.
Okay. You go and lift this massive, what you now are holding and see is like this dark red glass urn, for the lack of a better term, and you're just kind of holding on to that.
Coming from the background that I come from, I know of Jinn and Ifrit, and I am aware that this could be very dangerous. At the same time, as we keep a lid on it, who knows? We've held dangerous things before.
That turned out well.
Wait, you found Jinn?
No, that was me thinking out loud. I think we should get out of here.
I agree.
We made a lot of noise.
Is there any kind of a back entrance? I see this balcony.
Is that a closet?
Yeah. Narnia.
If you go through the door, it leads. I'm not going to open the door because we'll knock everything over and it will be ruined and terrible. It lets out onto a balcony, and you see that you're at like one of two parapets at the top of this tower, and across from it, you see this like beautiful glass-bottomed outdoor bar that more you know to be the sky deck here. It's a very rickety looking, like it doesn't look like it should be able to like hover and jut out over the ground. Like the architecture, you don't have to be an architecture like student to know that that shouldn't be standing. It looks crazy, but it's there and it's standing, and you see very well-dressed people like sitting sort of casually on it, enjoying nice drinks. And I will say, if you would allow, more, you are opening your blueprints at roughly this time. And as your new allies mention the balcony and the bar that they're staring at across, you look and see, and you see the design behind it. And you finally understand that little bit of blue stone that allows it to hover, that keeps it from falling down. The support strut for the sky bar is broomstone. Incredibly rare, incredibly valuable. And you have just one little thought. And if you play your cards right, you all have an escape route. And that's where we're going to end tonight. Woo! Yay!
You guys, we rolled so well.
That's so thrown.
Way to count it.
Felt so bad. I hurted my feelings. Oh, is everyone okay?
Yeah.
I mean, thanks to our Death Dwarf.
Yeah.
Yeah. Our radiant Death Dwarf.
I'm just here for support, guys. I'm
MVP. Now we're all a little.
Yeah, you know me.
That was the cost of his good rolls, because we can't speak proper words. We can't speak words good now.
He stole words from our faces.
I discovered it's the D20 that I can't roll well. The damage dice I can do okay.
Our collective
That dice was-
IQ went to the hit point.
Correct.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
And now
A
it's
worthy
just
trade.
decimated. Yeah.
Incredible.
Okay.
Man, all right.
Oh yeah, let's.
All right, y'all. Okay, so I'm looking at the hey, quick question. Can we, I don't want to wait a week. Can we just come back tomorrow? Tight. So join us tomorrow.
Yeah.
April 1st for part 2 of Exandria Unlimited. Kymal. We will see you then. Until then, be good. Be best. I don't know. Be best.
Be best. Hashtag.
Don't do a murder.
Don't do a
poodle.
Let's do it really good. Do a poodle.
Poodles on the
Do a
way.
murder. And until then, is it Friday yet?